Hello everybody, I hope everyone's doing well. Much earlier stream today than normal. I'm making up for the fact that I have not been streaming as much as I should stream. I fully acknowledge that. It has been rough. Multiple 4-day gaps. My bad. My bad. I plan to make this a longer stream today as well. Also, I'll do your drink, Neko. I'd wait until I was on camera to do your drink. Are the sounds working, by the way? The drink sound and the first sound? The redeems, they should have had sounds. I hope that was the case. I heard it, which I guess is what matters most, but y'all should have heard it as well. Every single redeem now has a sound, which is, you know, something I said I'd do for a long time and just never did it. I finally done it, which means I should never miss a redeem. I'll no longer be ignoring every redeem, which should make Neko happy, at least. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I don't have much to say. We'll just get right into it. I mean, I can do a test for y'all. I don't want to force y'all to use points. We'll do, Which one should we do? I'll give myself 10 Discord levels. There you go. Hopefully y'all heard that. But yeah, we'll get right into it. I forget what we decided on. It's been a while. It has literally been like 2 weeks since I played this game. So I honestly don't know where I had my camera. Do any of you guys remember from previous streams? I think it was on the right side, right? It was like over here, maybe. Also, the lighting, you didn't hear anything? You didn't hear a sound for that redeem? You should have. Is Tron lying to me? Can someone besides Tron tell me if you heard a sound? I'll do it again. Was there a sound for that? The Wuzzboard? You heard that? Okay. I think you just blanked out for like half a second, Tron, for the previous one. Because I did the same redeem twice. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to? Anything exciting happened recently? Oh, I'm in. Thank you, Board. Well, thank you, Banjo. But Board was also trying to get my attention this whole time. I was in a ranked game for a competitive shooter, and I jokingly put my Twitch link in chat at the end because I'm at a high rank, and at a high rank, there's a lot of like other streamers for that game playing. And there was a guy on the enemy team that had like 9,000 viewers. So as a joke, I like shoved my Twitch link in chat at the end. But I realized that I should have probably, you know, go on emote only mode. So I did, and I forgot to un-emote only. But thank you for letting me know, Banjo. And I'm glad you're free, Bud. I hope you're doing well. I'll re-ask my question. What have you guys been up to recently? Anything interesting happening in your lives? What games are we playing? Maybe. Did I get a new follow? I did. I got a follower between this stream and last stream. I don't know why. I forget. Someone just followed me off stream. It happens occasionally. Once again, this game sounds loud as fuck. I don't know. I feel like every time I reopen this game, the volume resets to a louder volume, and I don't know why. I don't think that's the case. I think my ears are just weird. It is hot dog time, yeah. Should we whip hot dog out? Pause. You made Johnny his first fan art. Wow. I'm sure he felt very blessed. Hashtag blessed. Did he when did he see it? Did he like react to it on stream? Or was it like in the Discord kind of thing? No clue what we're doing. I think we just re-entered the train last time. We like did the whole like station exploration to get like a key and stuff, and then we came back on, and I assume we're just gonna go from carriage to carriage talking to people. Booba Genie Ghost, yes. It's funny because she is not a genie or a ghost. She is a cloud. She does look very ghost-like though. Woohoo, tomorrow's finally Poshly Heights Day. You've got to get the Crystal Star before those other goons, no matter what. The word goon has just been completely ruined over the last couple of years. Let's catch some Z's before the big day, huh? Here, Tron. This is Flurry. Is that Flurry, right? She's the name I struggle with the most. It is Flurry, yeah. Because she has the most, like, weird, unique name. Like, you wouldn't look at her and be like, her name is Flurry. You know? Like, usually designs are related to the character name. You know, like Koops or Goombella. Like, there's a Goomba, there's a Koopa. Whereas Flurry, you know, she's not called, like, Cloudella. Yeah, very, very wild design, but, you know, these games don't shy away from slightly weird things like that, you know? Like, there's a lot of weird stuff with Peach. Like, this game has the whole, like, being naked and invisible stuff, and you watch Peach shower. And in the sequel, in the game after this game, there's, like, a weird, like, weeb nerd guy who, like, is really into Peach, and you do, like, a dating sim. The games do some weird stuff, which I really appreciate, you know? I don't know. Even Nintendo don't stray away from their nice women designs. I don't know. They went a little crazy with that design, for sure. When we hit Postulate Heights, I won't be able to eat this amazing XS Express chow. How depressing. It was in the Discord and it got put on the fridge. He put it on his fridge. Are you saying he printed it out? And, oh, he pinned it. So, like, he says pinning is, like, pinning it on the fridge. That's cute. That's a very Johnny thing to do. I don't really pin much. I'm lazy, you know? I'm lazy and I don't have mods to do pinning for me. I pin the occasional thing. But usually only if it's, like, important, you know? And if I did get fan art made of me, that would be important enough to pin, you know? Not on the fridge, though. On, like, one of those, like, boards you have in your, like, university dorm room that you, like, put, like, an actual pin into, like, this, like, soft surface. What are they called? What is that called? What is the thing you hang on your wall and there's, like, actual pins and you pin stuff? Pin board? Is it just called a pin board? Am I being stupid right now? A pin board? Cork board? Cork board. But, like, you don't use corks, do you? I think it's just a pin board. I think it is one of those things that just, like, is called what it is, you know? We're finally going to arrive at Postulate Heights tomorrow. About time, I should say. But that is for tomorrow. Now it is beauty sleep time. Late nights cause wrinkles. Very true. I've let my fucking... I mean, you can't see on stream. Thank... whatever exists in the world. I feel like my eye bags are, like, really bad today. I usually do pretty well with eye bags. I feel like I don't really get bags under my eyes super often. But, like, I feel like today, they're, like, really bad. I don't know. My quality of sleep recently has been rough, I guess. They are called a cork, so Board was right. It's called a cork board because it's made of cork. Interesting. I don't think British people call them cork boards. I think we don't call them cork boards or pin boards. I think if you Googled what do people from the UK call a pin board, I feel like it would be something else, you know? Because we're weird like that, you know? Soft pillowy thing that you put spiky things in. You were born with eye bags? Yeah. Linny, another streamer, she always goes on about her eye bags. But I feel like they suit her, you know? Like, I've like really... I don't think you can see them right now, but yeah, I'm not going to zoom in either. But I looked in the mirror and I was like, damn, like, I don't usually get eye bags that crazy. You have genetic eye bags? Yeah. You're Scottish? Oh, I forgot you were on the same island as me. Maybe we do call it a corkboard. I don't really find myself talking about corkboards often. That's not something that comes up in, like, day-to-day speech, you know, on a frequent basis. I've spoken about corkboards maybe, like, twice in my entire 25 years of existence, so I honestly don't know. But you seem to know, Board, and you share the island that I'm on, so maybe we call it a corkboard. We'll pull into Postulate Heights tomorrow. How was your XS Express experience? I guess I don't even have to ask. You know why, sir? Because the XS Express is fabulous. Very true. I've definitely enjoyed my stay. The dictionary website says you call it pinboard notice board? Notice board. When I think of notice board, I think of the thing outside of the town hall in Animal Crossing, you know? That's like a notice board, like a big old thing, a big like public forum to hang shit on. But I guess we do call it. I think a pin board is more what I think when I think of a pin board, a corkboard. British English uses the word corkboard when it's used as insulation. Corkboard is insulation. Usually when I talk about insulation, like the stuff you'd find in your like attic, I usually just call it insulation. I don't really have a different word. I just call it insulation, you know? Maybe, I don't know. I've heard of corkboard and pinboard, but my mind jumps to pinboard first. Welcome. Today's dinner is the mushroom full course. What do we think of mushrooms, guys? I've mentioned before, I think, but mushrooms are like one of my favorite things on the planet. I know it's a weird thing to love, but I like adore mushrooms. I've never had them raw. Someone in my chat said they had them raw, and they like that. Even though I love mushrooms, I've only ever had them like cooked and covered in garlic or breaded, you know? I love mushrooms. Today's dinner is mushroom full course. Hey, but in my opinion, even though this chef is good and all, he only seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. You don't like them? It's a very common thing to not like, which is why I say it might be weird for me to like them as much as I do. But you know, I like a lot of weird stuff. Like what are some things people like? I love sushi. People tend to not like sushi. I love licorice. People don't really like licorice. I like mushrooms. People don't like mushrooms. I like cheese. I like fish. Like help me think of things that people don't like most people in the world don't like, and I probably will like them. Hello, the mushrooms in tonight's dinner were just picked at Riverside Station. Boy, are you really sure those aren't poisonous? Yeah, I don't know if you should just pick random mushrooms next to a train station and eat them. Probably end up in the hospital. Probably end up in the hospital. You like a giant fried mushroom as a burger patty? Are you vegan or vegetarian at all, Banjo? I love trying vegan and vegetarian stuff, even though I am definitely not a vegan or a vegetarian. Wrapper for a meat snack. Wrapper for a different meat snack. Wrapper for an even differenter meat snack. I definitely don't have a big pile of rubbish next to me, I promise. But yeah, I eat a lot of meat. I have nothing but mad respect for vegetarians and vegans. I think if I were to go something like that, I'd go pescatarian, which is you don't eat any like animal product besides fish. Like fish is the exception, because I understand not eating like cows and pigs, because like, have you seen those little guys? Have you seen cows and pigs? Like, you know, I get it. I get it. Like I completely get it. But like, I'm never gonna care about fish, you know. And I like sushi too much, and I'm British, so we love our fish and chips. So I think if I were to go like something similar to vegetarian vegan, I'd go pescatarian. I think would be my limit. My limit. You've had all those meat snacks? Yeah, I'm a big meat snacker, sadly. But I do still love trying. Like I love the McPlant. I've still not tried a Greg's vegan sausage roll though, and I've heard nothing but great things. I don't go to Greg's often. I know that's like a sin. I'm a Pound Bakery guy because they're cheaper and it gets the job done. I get it. Greg's is better objectively, but when I can get the same shit for way cheaper, I'm always gonna go for the cheaper option. Unless the cheaper option is like dog shit, I'm always gonna go for the cheaper option. Lots of pescatarians call themselves vegetarians. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I think they do that because it might be easier. Because I assume if you said to most people, I'm a pescatarian, they'd be like, what's a pescatarian? Then you have to like describe what that is and tell people why you're a pescatarian, why you're not a vegetarian. So they say it's like save that hassle. Well, I will finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour has grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day. Oh, it was sleeping? Okay, I thought there'd be like a get back on the train and do a whole thing, but we might be going straight to sleep, which I respect. It's probably the same reason why some sexualities, because there's like a lot of sexualities, right? And I feel like a lot of people might be part of specific sexualities, and instead of saying those, because not everyone knows what they are, they just say they're bi, gay, or straight, when there's way more than those three, right? Like I say I'm bi, but it might be more specific than that, but I just say I'm bi because it's just easier. But if I were to become pescatarian, I definitely would just say I'm pescatarian, because it's not that hard to describe what a pescatarian is. This is, I'm a vegetarian, but I eat fish. Good evening to you. Tomorrow's the day that our big deal goes down. I've checked the contracts. All that's left is to get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. I haven't had a full English for a while. I love a good full English. I've never had a staple part of a full English, though. I've never had a black pudding. I don't know if you all know what black pudding is, if I were to describe it to you. Kind of sounds really gross. But people love that shit, and I've never had it. Never had black or white pudding. On the expense account, of course. You like sour things? I like sour things too, but most sour things tend to be very unhealthy, so I don't. Because, like, the main sour thing that comes to mind is, like, sour Haribos, you know, like sour gummies, and those are, like... I already don't have great teeth. I don't want to, like, fuck them up even more by, like, having a sour bag of Haribo every week, you know? Maybe people that call themselves that just because it's trendy. Nah, I never lie about, like... I would never lie about my, like, identity, or, you know, I'd never lie about being a vegetarian or pescatarian. I'd never lie about being a certain sexuality. Like, that's just lame. I know that's a big trend, like, on like, TikTok or Musical.ly or Vine, even. It was always a big trend to, like, pretend you had, like, something wrong with you, even if you didn't, because, like, you wanted to, like, fit into a crowd, and it's like... I shouldn't have to say it, but, like, don't lie. Just don't lie. It's just... Okay. Like, even if it's not hurting anyone, it's just cringe, you know? Like, just be who you are. And don't, like, make shit up just to be cool or fit into a group, you know? You're Omni. Interesting. See, I do feel like I'm pan sometimes, more than bi, but... Like, most people don't know what the fuck that is. Like I don't want to say the word, because it's like makes you sound like an internet cretin, but a normie, like, most normies don't know what the fuck a pan is. Like, do you fuck pans? It's like, no. So I just say I'm bi. It's just way easier. You like lemons. Tron is a lemon sexual. I like lemons too. I don't really eat lemons straight, but I, you know, like, squeeze a bit of lemon on my fish, or, like, you know, have a lemon slice on the side of my drink. You know, I like lemons. Who knew my little bub liked train so much? Perhaps I'll get him a solid gold train set when we get to Poshley Heights. Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I've heard all about... It's so funny how we're still getting called Gonzalez because of the fucking wrestling rink, like, scenario. Yeah, that's always the go-to joke, you know, so... Yeah. So I get why some people, even though they're not that exact thing, they just say they are, because it's similar enough. And it saves hassle. I get it. I'm lazy too. I understand. I've heard all about your present for little Bub. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? I wish we'd thought of that. Gold Bob, and I would so like to please him on his big day. And the goal of this stream is to finish this chapter, and it might be ambitious. It might be ambitious, but I plan to stream for like 6 hours. This is gonna be the long... I know some people stream for like 12 hours straight. I know fucking insane individuals like Al, they do like 12 every day. I don't know how. That ain't me. 6 for me is long. I plan to do like 6. So what is it, like 3 p.m. now? So 9. Go until like 9 maybe. So the goal is finish this chapter and then hopefully do a full other chapter, which in 6 hours should be doable, right? That should be doable. But y'all know what I'm like. Hey, mister. So, my mom and my dad, they said they're gonna get me a train set when we get to Poshley Heights. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. I don't need to do all that. Glad you're excited, little guy. Hello, Detective Mario. I guess we owe you again for getting us out of Riverside. This is your last night on the train, but please have a good one, alright? I really want to, like, go on a train like this once in my life. I have no idea how expensive that is. I've never been on a train journey that warrants, like, a room or, like, a place to sleep. Like, I don't need, like, a full room, but I like the idea of, like, those little compartments that have, like, a bed. I know, like, they exist for planes and trains. I've never been on a train journey long enough to warrant having, like, a little space to yourself with a bed. Because I'm in the UK, you know, with a dinky little fucking island. Like, we don't... Train journeys aren't that long unless you're going from, like halfway across the island, you know? Like, I think the longest train journey I've ever been on is, like, 40 minutes. And it's like, you're not going to get a bed for a 40-minute journey, you know? I think our room is all the way on the right, right? Learn from XQC, he used to stream 20 hours every day. Yeah, that's... Yeah, XQC, there's a reason that guy's so fucking thin. And just, like, looks like a skeleton little gremlin guy. Because he just, like, his He's insane. He just, like, streams. He does nothing else but stream, you know? He, like, barely sleeps, barely eats because he's streaming. Does all the time. I don't know how. Like, I can't really say I've ever sat down and actually watched, like, a full XQC stream. Just, like, clips and edited stuff and maybe, like, a 1 to 2 hour full thing. Which is our room again, by the way. I recall it being the leftmost room in one of these carriages. Is it the leftmost room in this? Is it 2? No. I mean, I wish that was our bedroom, you know? Yeah, this isn't what we... Isn't this guy... This is like the guy that got arrested for impersonation, right? But yeah, maybe... I mean, I'd like to say not maybe. I'd like to say definitely in the future. I plan to stream more often. Yeah, I recall it being the leftmost room in one of these carriages, so yeah, it kind of has to be 5. You've been on a 24-hour journey and had an apartment with beds. I don't know. I guess it depends on the train. Because I feel like different places have different smoothness of tracks, you know? And in fact, I feel like the UK trains I've been on aren't very bumpy. I feel like I'd vibe. Like, I feel like I'd vibe with a train bed, you know? Are we not sleeping right now, Banjo? What is the... Oh. Oh, did I interact with the drawbacks? I think I interacted with the drawbacks instead of the bed. Whoops. Excess Express, day 3. Morning of a new day, I love it. I don't. It's so cool and brisk, too. I love that. What was the 24-hour journey for? That's insane to me. I've been to... I think the longest journey I've ever been on in my entire life is, like, a plane to Spain. And I don't think that was even that long. That's, like, what, like, 4 to 6 at most? Like, not really been on many long journeys in my life. I'm not very traveled. Oi, Mario, how's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then, that lose, Flavio. What the fuck is lose? I feel like I'm having a stroke. Whenever I don't recognize a word, I feel like I'm like dying. What is a lose? My lose Flavio stops by and spits out some bit o' drivel about treading water instead of season life, and I just tune him out. So you off to another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give him Hooligans, what for, and save your princess from Papatch. Mouse. Louse? Louse. That louse, Flavio. Can you define louse for me? It's like we're doing like a spelling bee. Define louse. Use it in a sentence. How many letters? You had to take it in an emergency because of glacial flash flood at university. That is crazy. How was that experience? That sounds kind of terrifying. I've never really... We get flooding a lot in the UK, but I dox myself slightly here. I live on like a slope. I mean, I can start to dox myself. You gotta like... Well, like, you're gonna like Google Maps like every single street that is a slope in England. Like, but my like... I live like on like a slope. Like it would be physically impossible for my house to get flooded. The bottom of the street could definitely get flooded, but like water physically could not stay still on my street. A person regarded as mean, contemptible, etc. Interesting. You learn something new every day. I'll start using louse in my day-to-day speech. Is there different forms of louse? Or is louse the only... Can you like... I guess you couldn't really change louse to any other form, right? Could you say lousest? Lousiest? Louse is a singular of lice. Oh, I know what lice are. I had lice as a kid. But then again, who didn't have lice as a kid, you know? I feel like lice was just like, that's like part of... It's like chicken pox, you know? You get chicken pox, you get lice. Comparing someone to lice. That's not very nice to do. The car you're in almost got dragged into the flood because of the force of the river coming down the mountain. That is terrifying. Yeah, That does sound like you almost died, but I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're okay. You didn't, like, nothing traumatic happened to anyone you know, right? Like, everyone you knew made it out. Okay. What are we doing? Are we just talking to everyone again, or should we just go talk to everyone again? Wow. Oh yeah, guys, have you seen this fucking TikTok trend that like the British are doing? We're like collectively trying to trick the rest of the world that we have a tea alarm. Like multiple times a day. I would join in, but you guys aren't fucking stupid. People on TikTok, like British people, are making videos where they like act as if the tea alarm is going off. And when the tea alarm goes off, you are required to drink tea. I don't know how well it's working. I don't think in modern society anyone's falling for that, but it is still a very funny thing that we're doing. It's like a video of like some girls filming their dad who's clearly on it, and they're like, "So dad, what do you do when the tea alarm goes off?" And it's like, "Oh, I always carry a flask of insulated tea with me, so I'm ready for the alarm." It's like so silly, but I love it. British left their tea culture here, so you guys won't be able to feel us. Yeah, isn't there a lot of Indian like influence with like British tea, like the India? Because didn't we like take your tea or something? I don't know. I don't know the history. I just know that India and Britain have like some kind of tea feud. I don't know. I always thought it was the first one, that they're trying to trick the rest of the world that British people actually have a tea alarm. I don't know. I don't even know if it's working on anyone. But I've seen like at least 7, like no joke, 7 different videos of people genuinely like acting out a scenario where the tea time alarm goes off. Like when you're mid-job interview and the tea time alarm goes off. It's just like, sorry, 1 second. It's got like a full mug of freshly brewed tea next to them, and they take a sip. British fine tea in India near China border. Yeah. We steal your curry. We steal your tea. We steal your spices and don't use them. Because, you know, we love our bland food. Or bland, unspiced food. Oh, you said front. I'm going towards the back right now, right? This is the back, not the front. Or is this the front? Well, we find something. Not opening? What's the deal? Doors should open. Doors should open. That's a pretty funny blanket statement. Doors generally should open, yes, hot dog. That is generally their intent. They then spread tea throughout the rest of the country. And now it's what we're associated with, you know? We're associated with tea, crumpets, and the royal family. That's what Britain is to most of the world. Okay, so we do want to go to the front. I mean, I love spices, okay? I love spices. I'm fine with food tasting like they taste, you know? Like, I don't need to douse everything I eat with, like, you know, 11 herbs and spices, you know? Like, I'm completely fine eating just mashed potato with butter. Like, I don't need to, like, drench it with salt and pepper and, paprika or whatever the fuck else, I don't know. Whenever you see, like, a British person eating food on, like, the internet, on, like, YouTube, TikTok, whatever the fuck, the comment section is always just full of Americans being like, where's the spices? Why isn't there, like, 5 different spices on all of those individual things? It's like, I don't know, because I'm okay with a carrot tasting like a carrot. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Good morning, sir. I didn't read your dialogue. I pressed A by accident. Is there something on the windshield? Appears to be some kind of evil cloud. They love doing this, by the way. I've mentioned it before, but like, there's so many situations in this game where they like spawn in like a million of the same thing. Yarg, what are these things? Whoa, aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? First, we have to ensure the passenger's safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me? Yeah, sure. Are these things covering every single window on the train right now? I assume so. You follow a British food truck YouTube channel where they serve potato spuds. Oh yeah, Spud Bros, right? Spud Bros? I think you talk about Spud Bros. And all of the comments are just people making fun of them, like, do British people really eat this? Yeah, we just eat potatoes with beans and cheese. Like, what? Like, I'm sorry, like, what? It's good. We like potatoes, we like beans, and we like cheese. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's classic. That's not just like a Spud Bros thing. Like, that's like a every British household. Like, when you want like a quick meal, you just throw a jacket potato in the microwave and just do some beans and melt some cheese on top, like with some butter, you know. It's good hearty food, which is a lot of what British food is. It's like super basic hearty food that originates from like hundreds of years ago, you know. And a lot of it's from like poverty times, you know, where it was just like meat and potatoes, like some kind of meat and some kind of veg. And it's like, it's so good. You still like it, you know. Like, yeah, you guys have baked potatoes, or you do like potato skins, right? I've heard of potato skins. We don't really do that over here. Looks good though. I'd eat it. I like potato. I guess we're just going carriage to carriage. Where is everyone? Everyone has literally gone missing. Just all straight to the back. Does everyone like escape to the back? I guess there's no windows in the back of the train, right? So maybe they're all held up in there. This toad does not give a fuck. This toad's like, I don't go. I've got a shop to run, guys. Never had a blood sausage. That's what a black sausage is. We don't really call them blood sausages. We call them black sausages. Never had one. I'd be trying to try one though. I love trying new things, you know. I don't really turn my nose up to trying anything. I'll put anything in my pie hole a single time, you know. It helps when I tend to like things, you know. When I am more prone to liking a thing, I'm obviously gonna be more down to try new things because I'm probably gonna like it. Those little monsters are inside the train now. Let's get them. Okay. Do I hammer them? Yeah. I've never had haggis. I had hummus recently. Wait, is hummus? Wait, isn't hummus Greek? No, hummus is Scottish, right? Hummus and haggis are both Scottish, right? I know haggis is definitely Scottish. Like, with a name like haggis, that is undeniably Scottish. Gonna be real, I can't really think of any Irish-specific delicacies that I haven't tried. Hummus is Mediterranean, okay. Yeah, I've never had haggis. I'd try, though. It is traditionally prepared in, like, a lamb's stomach, which I don't think I'd want that. I don't think I'd want that. But, I'd definitely try haggis by itself. What is going on? Why is there, like, an infinite supply of them coming from this, like, gap? Is there, like, a... Like, can I blow them? Pause. Oh, that actually did work. I pressed it a single time and they all ran away. Middle Eastern, okay. W Middle East then, I guess, because I do like hummus. I did like the hummus I tried in December. Detective Mario, you saved us again. Hair must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. That's completely fine, Mega. You should try the redeem. You should do the first lurk redeem. That has not been done yet. Where are we headed? Oh, yeah, I can do a big jump now, right? How do I do that? Yeah. Oh, I need to grab onto the pipe. Whoops. There we go. I'm gonna assume this leads to where we need to go. What the fuck? This is insane. This ran on a Nintendo GameCube. I guess it is just like PNGs basically, but this is still really impressive. If this is exactly how it looks in on the GameCube. There's a lot of things to render in. I'm just gonna go. Actually, can I just blowing again work? Eh? Kind of. This is how it looked. Not bad. Was it 30 FPS on the GameCube though? Because I guess that would make it easier, right? Smorg. Oh wait, are we doing a boss fight right now? Is this the like end of chapter boss fight that I think y'all referenced last stream? What is that foul thing? Oh my. Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. This is an insane just thing. Character design, event that is occurring in front of me. Kind of crazy. Help. Ack. It's like a spider, kind of. Smorg. Yeah, here we go. I guess we're starting stream with a boss fight. I say starting stream, but it's been 40 minutes somehow. I guess these 6 hours are gonna fly by, maybe. Can't flee this fight, will you? Can't really flee bosses, they don't let you do that. Damages all enemies you encircle with a star. I feel like Earth Tremor is better for this than Art Attack, right? I feel like trying to circle this whole thing with Art Attack would be a nightmare. I feel like Art Attack is better for, like, smaller enemies. Yeah, there's 3 of them too, yeah. I could, like, focus one probably, right? But, yeah. There's 3 of them, so. I also found this move way more fun than Art Attack. I'm a huge fan of drawing circles with a stick. Nice. I wonder how hard this thing is, because it's like, what, like the 4th to last boss, I assume? Maybe the 3rd to last boss? Attack all enemies? There's only 1 right now, though. Oh, now I could use Art Attack, actually. I guess we'll just Body Slam. Hopefully this works. Oh yeah, Banjo, I was meaning to ask. This is the position I usually have my cam in, right? Like, I usually have it in the middle, right? I feel like I do. I feel like if my memory serves me correctly. Okay, now we'll try it. If I remember how to do this. I only used this once, I think. Maybe twice. Okay. Not bad. I feel like I would have done more damage just doing the other one, though, right? Draw a penis. I don't think that would be a very effective strategy to beating this boss. I could maybe, but I feel like I'd only get 1 circle done before the move ended, if that. It would be pretty tricky because drawing with a stick is not an easy feat. I could draw one with the mouse or a pen, you know. We'll just keep doing Body Slam, I guess. But yeah, welcome in, Mario. Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you. But yeah, I think I finally figured out what I want to do in terms of my schedule. I would like to do 3 games, honestly, because I feel like, you know, variety is the spice of life. Dude, the time on that is crazy. But I fully acknowledge that... Okay. 4 damage, even though I guarded it, is crazy. I fully acknowledge that with the amount I stream and how long those streams are, doing 3 games is probably not realistic. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 games. I'm always going to have GTA on the go. GTA is always going to be one of the 2. I'm going to alternate OCOG with a not Nintendo game. That's the plan. So GTA, always, every other stream. And then the other stream is going to be either the OCOG game or whatever, like, not Nintendo game I want to play, you know, like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Witcher, stuff like that. You know, hopefully one day I can get to three games on alternating, but gotta keep things realistic, you know. I could freeze these guys, right? Why not? Why not? See, the plan is to beat this game and beat Pokemon, and then we'll have GTA and Silent Hill on rotate, which means no Nintendo for a little while, sadly. But it's how it gotta be, you know. I don't think Silent Hill will be that long, honestly. I think Silent Hill will be like a 4-game stream, so it's fine. Does Gale Force work on a boss? Because usually Gale Force... Yeah, San Andreas, yes, is next in terms of the GTAs. Which I'm excited for, you know. I've dabbled in it. It was one of the first GTAs I played that I never owned. I always played it at a friend's house. But I've never sat down and beat the entire thing. Yeah, I didn't think Gale Force would work. We could Lip Lock, I guess. Flurry is missing some HP. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've used Lip Lock before. I feel like that's the first time I've used... Maybe I've used it one other time, but I've definitely not used that move much. Okay. Sick guard. Love to see it. Fuck. Two number 9s, a number 9 large, number 47, number 6, extra drip, and a large shoulder. Iconic. Even though I haven't played the game fully, obviously that's like very early on. And such a one of the most popular memes like in existence in the video game space, at least. So obviously I'm familiar with that. I mean, I'm surprised it's letting me do that. I guess because the tentacle is technically touching the ground. But my question is, why can I use Quake Hammer but not Power Smash, Super Hammer, or Normal Hammer? Because if they're touching the ground technically, I should be able to use all 4. But I guess maybe they're classing them as the ceiling? I don't know. I mean, Lip Lock was kind of fine. We could just do Lip Lock again. That's a fun move. Flurry might have been a bad choice due to the moves and not being maxed out. Oh, maybe. I'm sure we're fine though, right? I'm sure we're fine. No worries. Attack by stomping enemies with a giant spring jump? I'm not sure. Are these technically new moves? Because like I got new boots, right? And the icon's different? Oh, they are different. That is a really strong attack now. Holy shit. That was 12 damage. That was kind of crazy. Sick. Good stuff. What is this? You were just like, what the fuck is ew? I did not like that imagery. that was wild. Ow! That was so high damaging. What are you doing? Can you attack him and not me? Thank you. I'm kind of worried about the health situation, I'm not gonna lie. And Sweet Feast is all 5, so I can't even use that. Oh no. I guess we'll Super Mushroom? I don't know. Oh! I tell Maple Super. On me. I was hopeful, but I've lost a bit of hope due to how much damage that attack did. Do I have another, like, freeze move? No. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Maybe I should have visited the Toad on the way here, you know? Bought some items. Ow! Okay. I guess I need to get good at blocking that, because holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna attack this turn. Next turn I will... Shit. This is rough. I don't know what to do here. Is this a multi-attack move? I don't think so, right? No. Multi-bounce is my only multi-hit move. I guess Hammer? I don't know. Quick Hammer never really does me wrong, you know? I can swap out Flurry, right? Wait, if I swap out Flurry, will she get swapped for a partner that has 5 HP? Or will the new partner have 25 HP? You know? They do have their each individual... That's okay, that's interesting. That's kind of huge then. What the hell? That's insane. And then I will use this turn to heal again though, obviously. Wait a minute, did we get the star for this chapter? We did, right? Whoops. Really? Don't we only need 2 stars then? So... we're pretty close to the end. Okay, do your attack. Fuck. Wait, why did Bobbery take no damage? What? Dude, I'm just spending all my time healing Mario. This is rough. Okay, healed again, I guess. Why did you do exclamation mark discard, Mario? You're already in my discard. The star is in posture. Okay, damn, we're really close then. That means we're gonna get a star like real soon, and then there's 1 star left to get. I mean, it's 9 FP, but why not, you know? Damn good move. Oh, we did it. Thank you for the clutch, Bobbery. Appreciate it. Level up 2, I think. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, sure, if you want to, Mario Kart. Is it coffee, by any chance? Or is it someone else? I trust your, I trust your personal taste in individuals, so... As a streamer, I'm never going to say no to the server being more active, you know? It is coffee? Yeah, of course. Coffee seemed great last time. And I don't know if you have a Discord of yourself yet, Mario, while you're just starting out streaming. So, you know, I'm fine with you, like... If you want to just have my Discord as, like, a place for your small community to chat until, you know, you're big and famous yourself. Yourself, as if I am big and famous. No, you'll get big and famous and I'll stay right here. I said BP, right? Just on BP? Just BP. I feel like we're doing fine on HP and FP. I mean, apparently if you're watching Banjo play right now, he'd be on like 20 HP, 20 FP, and like 50 BP, which I respect. I get it. Obviously, because a lot of badges just buff your FP and your HP, right? So, Smog. But it's like the ending of Spider-Man 3. Where Sandman just like drifts off into the air. Yeah, you said during your stream, Mario. Yeah, it is always cool having someone you watch you. I know I'm not big, but like you know, you guys have seen me like when like someone like Paige has come in or whatever. She has like 3k followers. People don't like being treated like a minor celebrity, but it, you know, you can't help but like be like, that's cool. You know, it's cool. Like it makes you feel a little something on the inside. You know. You'd be at 5 HP, 15 FP, and 99 BP. But your HP and your FP would be, like, way higher than those numbers because of your BP. You starstruck by the not even 300 follower Twitch channel. I appreciate it, Lamar. I appreciate it. It was a very entertaining stream. You're very good watch. Thank you. But it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? 5 HP is a strat. So you legitimately have 5 HP. That means unless you hit your guards, everything would one-shot you, right? What? No? How do you avoid getting one-shot by everything? Everyone's safe now? It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you so much. You shaved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. I relate to this fish heavy. You never liked danger, peril strats? You don't like living your life on the edge, Mario? I respect that. I like playing it safe as well, you know. So did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. So y'all said the Poshley Heights section is like super short, right? Like we get there and then there's like maybe like half an hour. Because I feel like this chapter like is like the train, right? Wow, this place is pretty poshly. I'm not seeing much height. In fact, there is a staircase down into the neighborhood, but it is pretty posh. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. The chapter is awkward. It has the ever rare post-boss puzzle. Interesting. Hopefully it's not a puzzle that I get super confused by and y'all need to babysit me through it. There's badges that only work at 5 HP that cut damage by fractions and up your dodge chances. That sounds super like exhilarating, you know? Just like living your life at 5 HP, just hoping you dodge all the damage and taking like 1 or 0 damage every turn. I dig that. Wow. 1/1 plus number. Quarter damage. Damn. It's not hard, it's more like, why am I doing this? I don't know, I mean, it seems like a pretty valid strat. It seems pretty fun, you know? Seems pretty entertaining, you know? And thank you for choosing the Excess Express. We've made it, old boy. Let's find that poshly sanctum that Professor Frankly spoke of. Post-haste. Sure thing. Do a quick little save. But I'm definitely just like a bulk up on FP and HP kind of guy. And put my badges into like cool new moves. Or like taking less damage, just generally. I know I could probably spoke to people, but you know. We've been on that train so goddamn long. You beat without danger strats first time you played. You just do it on replays to keep it exciting. You know, it's like any game, right? If a game allows you to do different builds, you're probably going to do a different build on a new playthrough, right? You know, like Bethesda games, you know? Like any RPG. You do what, like a melee build, a low HP build, a build is like playing a bad guy, playing a good guy, you know? Like, you know, it's a way to play a game again that you love, but not just playing it the exact same. We have a bit of time until our next departure. Okay. I assume the journey back won't be another 3 days in game time. That would be insane. I assume the way back we just get on the train and it just fades to black. Yo, family, did you buy your kid his train yet? You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? We just got off the train. Now that we're here, we'll purchase that birthday present for a little bub. Hey, mister, I'm gonna get a train set. The coolest one ever invented. I used to have train sets as a kid. I think we had to throw them all out because they got rat piss all over them, but I did used to be into, like, trains and stuff, like Thomas the Tank Engine, the, like, electrified train sets. Like, I was, you know, I dug that stuff. I used to go train spotting with my granddad. All we had to do was follow the damn train, Mario. I cannot wait. I've heard bad things about that mission. I think I played that mission once my entire life, and I don't recall finding it too hard. But that mission in San Andreas is kind of infamous for being, like, difficult. So I'm curious how it'll be when we get to it. Playing Skyrim, getting vampirism immediately and never feeding so all the NPCs are aggro? You can do that? I haven't played Skyrim much, but that sounds insane. Naming yourself Batman as you murder the town? That's ironic, because Batman doesn't kill, but I assume your name's Batman because you got vampirism and vampires wrote bats. I like that play on words. Thank you for the strain on my back. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well, Barra. I think it's been a while since someone redeemed that. People haven't really made me sit up straight for a while. Hey, Powerkins. What's the haps? What have you been up to? I played Fragpunk, by the way. I kinda don't hate it. I kinda don't hate it. Definitely not something I'm gonna like grind as much as Rivals or anything, but like I kinda. You were right. It is just Call of Duty, but like CS:GO. It's like CS:GO, but I don't hate the gunplay. You failed it twice or so. Didn't have a problem. I guess it was just fortunate to stumble on the solution. Okay, fair enough. We'll see how it goes. I immediately bought the like the woman, the like hot woman that has the like teleport ability in the like sand whirlwind. Mario got censored. They didn't like the fact that you said butthole, Mario. Twitch is anti-butthole, apparently. I think the cards make it hard to take seriously. Have you unlocked ranked yet? Because I'm super curious on how that plays out. I'm so curious. Playing survival mode as Argonian and had to go find a shrine to heal my brown rot. Ew. Yeah, I don't like... I can see why you'd make that connection. That's vile. You have unlocked ranked? How's that going? I could have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. 6 rounds, mostly the same. What cards are you frequenting? I assume like the big head one. The big head one seems to be a go-to. Hey man, the business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some... Oh, just remembered, snooze the ad. There we go, almost forgot. So I may do some sightseeing at Poshly Sanctum. On the expense account, of course, as if you have to ask by it now. Welcome. I hope your character doesn't have butthole cancer, Mario. I'm sorry for not... for not saying that earlier. Welcome to my vacation home. You're marvelous, man. The train journey certainly was thrilling. Can we play the piano? I thought for a second it was playing the Mario theme, but it was not. You don't get to buy them often? Oh, interesting. I haven't played enough to like know how that all works. I've just been like clicking on the cards that I want in my quick play games. Is there a shard over here? Yeah. Or a piece, a star piece, not a star shard. Which has a matching toilet, a golden toilet. Wasn't that a plot point in... I remember there being a golden toilet in some kind of media, like a show or a movie or something. So lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time to soak in all of its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Yeah, I mean, people want to win, right? So you're not going to buy bad cards just to throw. It's the one that, like, increases your melee lunge range. It's like, why would you... I bet. What like, rank have you gotten to? Have you, like, played enough to, like, get to a higher rank already? Ice-T has a golden toilet. How expensive is that? I think one of the, like, Kardashians, I think, like, Kim Kardashian and Kanye also bought... I think it was, like a gold bathtub or something. Very odd. Look at that. Even if I was, like, a... billionaire, I don't think I'd like buy shit like that. Like who cares, you know? Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too. Oh, it actually has placements. That is something that Marvel's Marvel Rivals direly needs is placements. Place gold 1, you plat 2. Go. Fragpunk, it's like a new Counter-Strike slash Valorant game that came out. But it doesn't have CS or Valorant gameplay. It has Call of Duty gameplay, but it's the rule set of CS and Val. So I'm not hating it. I really don't like the gunplay of those other games. So never really played them. I guess it's not a fun to live here, but I can't eat snow cones or make. I've never had a snow cone. Or make little snowmen or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? Don't know what you got till it's gone. Yeah, it's a cute little shooter. It's got decent gameplay. Not something I'm gonna grind that much. No, your phone is not good enough to run Fragpunk Mario, unfortunately. Phones are pretty good these days, you know? You can play like Fortnite on your phone these days, which is kind of cool. They're powerful little machines. I'd heard Poshley Heights was a quiet place, but there's lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. What is this little stand? Welcome to you. How do you like to buy some high quality fresh pasta as a souvenir? I could go for some pasta. I feel like it's been a little while since I've had pasta. I had pasta all the time in university, but not so much these days. 10 HP, 5 FP. Yeah. I don't really phone game much. Not really a phone gamer. I need like a controller, you know. I don't like touching glass. Oh, you can cook with the pasta. Oh, what kind of stuff can you make? Where are the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3? Pesto pasta? I've heard so much about pesto pasta. I don't think I've ever had pesto pasta in my entire life, but there was a guy at my work when I used to work at a supermarket, night shift. He used to always have, it was his thing to bring in pesto pasta to eat during his break. But now I've always just like tomato pasta, you know, like a tomato sauce. To make spaghetti and eventually ink pasta. Ooh, that's some fancy shit right there. That's some fancy shit. That doesn't sound very appetizing. I like squid ink pasta. It's like a delicacy, like a super like rich guy thing, but I can't imagine squid ink tasting nice. Used to eat pesto and orchid petals on wheat bread. Now that sounds fancy. I don't really eat very excitingly, you know. Yeah, I don't. Have you all had truffles before? I've always wanted to try truffles. Truffles are like rich guy shit, you know. Like sprinkle truffles on all of your dishes. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Poshley Heights sure is the place for the richest of the rich, huh? There's an ad starting soon. By the way, this is a warning. Poshley Heights is sure a place for the richest of the rich, huh? Hey, Lispa, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. You chose a really unfortunate time. Is it spoilers? There's no way, Lispa. I barely play this fucking game. There is no way in hell you haven't gotten to this place yet. There is no way someone is progressing in this game slower than I am. That would be insane, Lispa. My chat can vouch. Mario constantly jokes about me playing this game once a month, which isn't true, but it is almost true. But I hope you're doing well. There is an ad soon. That's why I said you chose a really bad time to come in. An ad is about to start in like 5 seconds, maybe. So we haven't started the game when definitely spoilers. Then we're there's 7 stars. This is the second to last star. So yes, I would recommend you lurking. The side quests, yes. I haven't really been doing much of them because this game's long as fuck. If you do want to play this game on stream, it is long. Also, enjoy the ad. Yeah, we're doing main quest stuff right now, though. Yes, this is the main quest. Thank you for letting her know because she can't hear me right now. We're thinking of going to Poshley Sanctum next. Everyone's yapping about this Poshley Sanctum. Is there like a Doctor Strange variant at this Sanctum? That hurt. Why is there a chain chomp in this fountain? Why is there a whole chain chomp in this shallow fountain? That is so funny. We'll see. I hope it is McDonald's. Or I hope it's not, because that would probably make you really hungry, and I don't know if you're in the mood to be hungry right now, you know? I'm not always down for food ads, because sometimes I don't want to be hungry. Because I feel like recently I've been eating more than I usually eat, and I'm not liking it. I'm like noticing and feeling the weight gain. I need to start like working out again and like actually like trying to eat healthy. It's not, especially when I stream with Facecam, you know, like I don't care about appearance as much as some people, but I can't say I don't care about it at all. Welcome, sir. This is the Royal Poshley Park Tower. McDonald's has gotten so expensive. I've heard a lot of the like Western European places are like weirdly expensive to live. I've heard you guys get paid more than we do, but stuff is also more expensive in general, so it like balances out. But like I've heard some of the like I have a friend who lives in Norway, and like her shit is like I'm like what the fuck are these prices, dude? Like what? Like your shit's so expensive. Like across the board, just everything is so expensive. You need to get back on the gym grind. Yeah, you're already bald, Power. You don't want to be bald and fat. That's not a look. You know, if you're bald, you kind of have to be bald and, like, at least medium weight, you know. But ideally thin. Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, it's... Norway seems to be the worst of the bunch, you know. The Netherlands doesn't seem to be too bad. Definitely more expensive than the UK, but Norway seems to be the worst offender in terms of European pricing. Translator app. Horror show, doggy ear wipes, car. Kind of a boring run today, Mario. Kind of like dull. A translator app, a horror show, doggy ear wipes, and car. I don't know. I'm not vibing with your ad selection today, Mario. Hopefully your next run of ads is a lot more interesting. That wasn't a chain chomp. That was Nibbles. Who is Nibbles? What? I do too, but my mom, I still live at home with my parent. She is not a pet person, so I'll have to move out to get a pet. But I do. I plan to move out, and then like after a year or two, I do plan on getting a dog. We promised a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. A room for the night. Is this place in the original game called Poshley Heights? I assume so, right? It's just, I know you guys, like America, you guys don't use the word posh. Like, posh isn't a word in America, really. So it surprises me that, like, they translated the place name from Japanese to, like, a not really American word. But yeah, it is a cool name for a place. I don't know why I'd buy a place here. I assume you get something of note besides just, like, a place to heal, but I don't care. You use the word posh? I feel like y'all should use the word posh, because, like, there isn't really an American equivalent to the word posh. Frou-frou? Fancy? A person with expensive tastes? Like, there's nothing really that encompasses posh, you know, as well as the word posh does. There's nothing really like it. They give some kind of item if you stay there. Okay. Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache. Isn't the lass at the reception desk magnificent? That's a good woman. Usually they like make the women toads look a bit different, but I guess not this time. Americans are familiar enough with it that it makes sense to put in this game. Fair enough. Hoity-toity? Yeah, they should have called this place Hoity-toity Heights. Actually, wait, that's perfect. Hoity-toity Heights. That literally is perfect. No, Para, they don't. They don't really use the word posh. Like, that's not really... That's not like a super commonly used word in their vernacular, you know? Whereas, like, over here, like, if you talk about anyone down south, the word posh is going to come up, you know? Whereas in America, when you talk about down south, even if they did use the word posh, it probably wouldn't come up. Because I feel like it's the opposite. It's kind of the opposite in America, you know? Actually, kind of not. I feel like in America, it's like a bell curve, you know? Like, you go all the way south, it's like... definitely not posh. In the middle, it's kind of like... okay, and then when you go all the way north, it becomes not posh again. Because you've got, like, Detroit and stuff, right? So, like, I feel like the middle-ish run, and, like, a lot of the, like, west, I guess, is, like, more posh. But even then, I feel like America, there's posh places sprinkled in every state, right? Whereas in the UK, it's definitely like a gradient. Definitely a gradient of poshness. I looked it up, saying staying there gives an omelette meal, heals 20 and cures poison. Interesting. Americans said posh when Spice Girls were popular, yeah. Posh Spice. What are the Spice Girls up to these days? I haven't really heard much about it. Like, they're definitely not... They broke up, right? Like, they're not doing shit. I assume they go on, like, a reunion tour every, like, 5 years, but... I don't know what they're individually doing. What is this? Why is there just, like, a picture of a bed? I guess that's just like indicating that this is like an inn. America's just a shithole. Pyro, we can't really say that. We live in the UK. And you live where you live, so... And I live where I live. We definitely can't call America a shithole. Your friend just got permanently banned from America? What? Your friend got permanently banned from America? You want to explain that? What does that mean? How does a person get permanently banned from a whole country? Are you trying to say Southern folk ain't sophisticated? I mean, in America, the South. Banjo can back me up. Banjo knows what I'm talking about. The South in America is generally like, you know, backwater folk, I think is a term. Like redneck, like shacks and caravans and swamps, and we go hunting and teach our 10-year-olds how to use guns. You know what I mean. Right, Banjo? Banjo's like the resident American in chat right now, so. We go mudding. I've never even heard that before, but that sounds perfectly Southern. From what I know of the South, you know. Like, yeehaw! Go ride our dirt bikes and shoot some deer. Stuff like that, you know. I know it's supposed to be a joke because, you know, I wrote it in an accent. Oh, you wrote it in an accent. You wrote it in an accent. I guess the try-in with a little. You didn't write the G, and that was supposed to imply that the whole thing was said in an accent. I did not get that. I did not catch on to that from your chat. My bad. Because I write try-in like that all the time, you know, and it's not supposed to be with an accent. I just like abbreviating stuff because it makes me feel quirky. Plenty of rich people in mansions in the South. I mean, there's rich people in mansions everywhere, right? It's the same in the UK. Like, even in the not great places in the UK, there's still gonna be some rich people in certain parts. Mudding is when you ride four-wheelers. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have you got any other endearing Southern talk that I may not know? Mansions in the South totally doesn't mean plantations. Those still exist. Partially Sanctum is, I mean, I guess maybe they're not used in the way they used to be used anymore, but yeah, I don't know. We'll need more information, I guess. Oh, I do declare. That is very posh. Partially Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? And the paintings inside, I need to turn my fan up. Oh my god, I don't know what it is. Global warming is fucking real, guys. I don't know why. In like late March, it is as hot as it is right now. I don't know what is going on. It is dire. I don't get it. I'm not even wearing anything like thick. Like, I'm wearing like a thin ass t-shirt and like some thin ass pajama pants. Like, how hot is it where you are, Pyro? It's not. It's like 16, 17 right now. In late March. It's been so hot recently in my town. Like, I don't get it. Like, I worry about how it's gonna be like a decade or two from now, you know? Like, think about how much hotter it is every year, like compared to the last. Like, think about that, like, incrementally going hotter and hotter each year. Like, we're gonna be fucking dying in like 2050. Like, we're gonna literally melt. Like, I don't know. I'm not excited. Can I read this and I'll catch up on what Pyro and Lisbeth said? 1 second. I do too much like AFKing on a fucking speech bubble, not reading it and just reading chat. And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. I could have stared at it all day, you betcha. Okay, he's so pissed about it. When he was 17, he got caught smoking weed and driving. And it was put on his record, and he applied for a visa to America last week for his honeymoon. Had to go down to London to the American embassy, and they denied him and permanently banned him for smoking weed and driving? I feel like there's a lot of Americans who have smoked weed and driven. But I guess they were born in America, so they couldn't get banned from the country. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not like he murdered people, you know? Like, I feel like getting banned from the whole country for life for smoking weed and driving. 7 degrees, yeah, it's 10 degrees hotter here right now. For some reason. I don't know. I guess because you're more north than I am. Obviously, the more north you go, the colder it is. Do we have the key for this? No, we don't. What's the sign say? Lispa's turn. There was a news article today about how border control in America has gotten so bad to anyone arriving outside of America. Like, even Finnish people who permanently live in America and have a green card are getting, like, interrogated. Yeah, America's fucked right now. I feel so bad. It's getting so bad that even the people who voted for the Orange Man are like, guys, I'm getting deported and, like, he's taking my rights away and I'm, like, regretting my vote. It's like, I'm sorry, I have no sympathy. Like, you're a dumbass. He's not, like, doing anything differently than what he said he was going to do. He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do, and you still voted. And now you're like, I'm sorry for voting for him, guys. Please forgive me. It's like you're a dumbass. It's like how, like, after the, like, whatever the fuck, after the result came out or whatever, or like, the day after, like, voting happened, the like, Google trends, like, they're like, what is that, like, a tariff? Not a tariff. The like, big thing that, like, Americans are yapping about that, like, Trump was gonna, like, make someone else pay for. I don't know what. Someone help me. I don't know politics that well. But like the day after everyone voted, people asking what that is, like, spiked in Google searches. No, not the wall. Like, no, that was like 2016, like last year's vote. It was gonna be like, we'll make Mexico. Not that was the wall, but like it was tariffs. Yeah, tariffs. It was like we're gonna make China pay for the tariffs or something. Like a day after everyone voted, what is a tariff? Like, went up, like the graph for like how much this was Googled, like shot up. It's like, how about Google that before you put your vote in for Trump? Like, I don't know, whatever. We're not gonna go into politics. We do that too often, but yeah, it's crazy over there. I feel really bad for everyone who didn't vote for Trump. I wish them the best. I hope the next 4 years isn't an absolute nightmare, but I worry that it is going to be not great for a lot of people. Because it already started. It's already started to not be great for a lot of people. So, US thinks they can win an economical war against China. America thinks they can do a lot of things, and it's worrying. Because I worry that they will be able to get away with a lot of things. Because, you know, it's America. You know, they have a lot of power. They're a big ass place, very powerful and huge government, full of striking individuals. Yeah, the tariff payment thing, that's what we talk about, Neko. Okay. Every now and then a celebrity gets in trouble for having a traditional wedding on a farm or plantation. That does ring a bell. I feel like I have heard of at least one occasion of that happening. Yeah, that is wild. People are wild. People are crazy. But yeah, I'm sorry your friend is banned, Pyro. That is, I didn't mind, I saw you W Trump. Never mind. I'm glad your friend is banned from America. I hope you get banned next. I vote for crime. Based, I guess. Crime has pretty good policies, usually. But what are you talking about? What is crime? Are you talking about like actual crime? Because I don't think I get down with crime, you know? That's the... No crime. Gun traveling, Sanctum Manager. Confound it all, now what? It is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? You're a very bad detective. I know we're not wearing red, we're wearing yellow. Speaking of the fact we're wearing yellow, I think I am going to swap back to wearing red soon. I feel like we've given the warrior fit its run, you know? What now? You live here? So you're the Sanctum Manager. I was told you were a detective, old boy. Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. I will die from global warming before I live to see more idiotic shit on the planet. I'm at peace. Funny you should mention the warrior badge. Oh, is there something related to it that's going to happen soon? Should I not unequip it? Okay, I'm not going to equip it. Thank you for letting me know. I will keep it equipped. But then as soon as the thing happens, I'm going to unequip it. But enough chatter. Shall we go inside? Okay, I'll keep it equipped until then. Do they inform you before the thing happens that you should wear the warrior badge? Or is there no... Do they not tell you a thing before it happens? Whoa, this is a big empty room. Where's your furniture, dude? It just happens? Okay, that's crazy. A lot of people probably missed out on it then, because just, you know, like, I assume a lot of people didn't play the game wearing the Wario badge. Cool Easter egg. You're one step too late. We have the Crystal Star. Hey, don't leave without me. Okay. That was like that one gag from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World where Scott like dives through the window. Blast it all. We're too late. Quick after them. Just a second there, Luigi. What exactly is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary, my dear Watson. So you were looking for the Crystal Star in the Sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause of worry, the Crystal Star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. Awesome. Where's the real one? The real one is hidden somewhere in the Sanctum to prevent such a theft. So I assume this is the puzzle that y'all mentioned. However, as to the location of the real Crystal Star, well, as Sanctum Manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that, you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all of the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I've taught you. Make me proud. I would have assumed that, like, the Easter egg would have been, like, instead of him calling you Luigi, he called you Wario, but that hasn't happened. Okay, well, immediately I'm going to do my big super jump to get to the top. Because that seems to be what they want you to do. And then we'll have a look around. It's weirdly quiet in this place. There's, like, ambient music still, but it's, like, so quiet. Okay. Is this the puzzle? Because this doesn't really seem super puzzly. It seems more like... it's like a platforming section. Do I blow these? Okay, I guess this is kind of puzzly. I need to figure out how I get rid of... these dangling things. I thought it would have been blowing, but I guess not. I don't think I get past them, right? I didn't, like, do anything. Whoops. There's a big one up here? Just transversal. They hide some stuff deep in the foreground on the screen. Deep in the foreground? Oh! There's a question mark block here. Can I get that? Oh god, how do I get that? Should I have, like... Should I have hovered on top of it? Or is there, like, a... Okay. There is no way to get rid of them. Oh, just do a big jump from below. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Gotta start accounting for the big jump. Now that I have it. It's one thing that this game has differently to the first game is there's like way more shit you need to account for in the open world. Like you've got so many different abilities you can use to like transverse and get different collectibles. You know, you've got like the big jump, the roll, the go thin, the big hammer, and like all you know 7 different partners. It's like it's crazy. What's up next for you on stream, Mario? After Donkey Kong. That game does look really cool, by the way. Like genuinely, I wasn't just saying it because you were playing it. Like, y'all were right about Donkey Kong Game Boy, like that. This is like genuinely like a really like a full-fledged like Mario versus Donkey Kong type full puzzle game. Very neat. Okay, there's a switch all the way over there. So I guess we go across. Oh, yeah, because Skyrim is on the Switch. I always forget that Skyrim is on the Switch. Just like the Switch isn't like a system I associate with that type of game, you know, like... Skyrim or, you know, like non-Nintendo games. But it does have its fair few. It's gonna be a very weird one when we get to the day where we can say, like, I'm playing Grand Theft Auto on my Nintendo Switch. Because apparently, if rumors are true, GTA 6 is gonna be on the Switch. So we will eventually be able to say, I'm playing GTA on my Nintendo system. Coffee's a huge Skyrim nerd. Sometimes I do feel like I should stream Bethesda games, but they're just so long, and I'm playing them for the first time, and for first-time playthroughs, I want to like do everything, and like take my time, and like inventory manage. Like I probably will do like a run of Skyrim or a run of New Vegas, a run of 3 eventually, but well, I'm playing a lot of these games for the first time, and I don't want to stream my first time playing Bethesda again. Yeah, my first ever New Vegas playthrough was 120 hours, so like, y'all know my stream schedule. I can't afford to play a game that long. There are a few exceptions I'll have to make with games that length, like we've already mentioned Persona 5 is 100 hours, so that's going to be insane. Oh, definitely as well, definitely. I mean, if you're just doing like a run from start to finish, like you're not doing like all the extra shit or like inventory managing, like I could beat New Vegas in one stream. I could, which I might do eventually. Like if I'm gonna do a 3 New Vegas stream, it'll be a stream where I just like beat the game in 1 to 3 streams, just for fun. Sure, we'll power smash. Love that move. I love how that move has 4 different stylish opportunities. So cool. I guess, but you know I'm a freak. I like completing, like I like you guys seeing everything, you know. If I'm doing a playthrough of a game on stream, I like you being there from start to finish. Unless I need to do some stuff off stream, like I did for the GTA Vice City stream, you know, like I did some stuff off stream because it was like grinding for money. Which I didn't actually do because I just cheated it in, but I was going to grind upstream for money. But yeah, maybe. But yeah, I think I'll just keep my first playthrough for Bethesda games off stream, and I'll do like a full playthrough on stream of like a second go at it. Because I mean, you don't need to to make a Bethesda game entertaining. It doesn't need to be your first time playing it. What is this? No. This is shell toss. Because the entertainment of Bethesda games just comes from like the random shit that happens, you know? How like jank the fucking physics engine is. Wacky combat antics. I could always do a randomizer as well. Like I could totally do a randomizer stream for like Fallout. That could be entertaining. Very different from my usual content. You know, usually I just like, well, I don't always play the game vanilla, like as we saw from like Vice City, or I'm gonna be playing a few of the Castlevania games, like not the vanilla games, but you know what I mean. Like I just want to play like a regular game from start to finish. So if I did like a randomizer, that would be like very different. But I feel like that would be pretty entertaining, right? I don't know. I've had fun watching people do like do randomizers for Fallout. You have zero interest in watching non-blind streams. Interesting. That's fair. I completely get that. It's completely valid. They're completely valid. It's funny you say that though, because aren't you playing a game not blind right now on stream? I guess that's different though, because you're not watching yourself. You're just playing. Okay, do I have to follow these? I don't want you guys. I just want the star. Leave me alone. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got a yippee. When does the puzzle happen? Y'all said there was a puzzle. Your star power is now 7, and Mario learned the special move, a showstopper. Should have climbed the sides. Oh. Is it too late to do that now? I assume it's too late. Are we gonna get like warped out of this area immediately? Mario found the 6th crystal star hiding craftily in the Poshley Heights Sanctum. You ever played since you were a kid and you chose DK as a way to prime yourself into streaming? Fair enough. What kind of blind stuff do you think you got brewing, or what do you think you're gonna do? Now only 1 crystal star remains. Did I miss the Wario Easter egg? Is that what y'all talking about? I completely missed the Wario Easter egg. Now only 1 crystal star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be, and where is Peach being held? I mean, y'all didn't say anything. You just like... You're gonna be like, don't get the star immediately. Nom. Hoping this crystal star might yield the answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. I can still do it, no? There's an L badge. Is that? I plan to play Fire Emblem too, so if you don't want spoils, you might have to lurk for a couple of streams, Mario. Well, not even a couple, you're gonna have to lurk for a lot of streams, because Fire Emblem games are long. Take the L. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. I've taken many L's, and will continue to do so. Wow. So I missed the thing, like definitely. I guess y'all can say what it was. Wow. Where? Oh. Y'all said I missed it. I didn't miss it. That's cool. You can combine the W and the L and make a Wario. That's cute. I like that. Waluigi. Awesome. Did y'all think it was gonna like immediately teleport me back to like Rockport? Is that why you got worried and thought I missed it? But that is super, I like that. That makes sense, you know? Takes me back to primary school days where you're mixing different colored paints to see what it turns into. We just mix some green and some yellow. But it would warp. Oh, there's a thing up there too. Do I get that? That's just like a regular fucking item though, right? The like ghost item. Like, I don't. That's not important, right? I can just leave. I'm gonna sneeze. What the fuck? Excuse me. Hey there, old chum. So that's where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real crystal star. Oh wait, we should have had the Luigi outfit on, and then he would have actually been like kind of accurate by calling us Luigi, because at least we would have been wearing green. Hey, you have found the real crystal star. So please feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. While traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit rather fun as well. I can see why this is a lot of people's favorite chapter. This is a really good chapter, for sure. Might be my favorite too. I think the one before the last one may be my favorite, but this is you know, it's definitely a contender. Waluigi is the best Mario. I mean, I do like the color purple. You know, that is kind of the look. You know, red is my favorite color, but in terms of like the overalls and cap fit, like purple gets kind of heat. Purple black. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. I won't. I mean, we're pretty close to the end. It would be a bit crazy to give up at this point. Let's turn to Rockport. Okay. So the Peach and Bowser section. And then we'll see if we can get the last chapter done. I don't know how long the post-7th star section is. I don't know if that warrants a whole stream to itself. But, I assume it warrants a whole stream to itself, or at least like it's probably like 2 to 3 hours, right? I can hear you say color instead of color. Color. I love the color purple. Color, I don't know. I have an accent, okay. We all have accents. You guys have accents. Just not British accents. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine. I do Mario because you spoiled it like half a year ago. but it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real crystal star. I'm gonna say maybe. No, I didn't forget where it takes place. Urgh, this mustached menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. That's funny though. You're like, I love watching blind playthroughs, and then you're like, but here's all 7 locations you go to in the entirety of the game. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care that much. If it was like not a Nintendo game, I'd care a bit more. But it's you know, it's still funny. This mustached menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do so, Grodus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? I have an itchy nose. That's what I'm going to tell you guys. I have a very itchy nose right now. Yeah, you wanted to compare like all of the different locations to like real life locations in Jersey, which is fair. And you went for the bit of comparing the moon to the moon, which was very funny. But I feel like you could have left that part out if you don't want to like spoil the locations, you know. But it's fine. I don't care. Some characters have swords. Damn. I mean, you could probably spoil Fire Emblem, right? Because I assume some non-playable main characters die in Fire Emblem, and there's probably like, you know, those games have a story, so you could definitely spoil Fire Emblem. What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I'm positive, sir. 1 second. BRB. That music was very fitting for like a random sudden BRB. You want to play as Roy because you're Roy, and Roy is our boy. That is a reference that you'll only get if you're somewhat knowledgeable about the competitive Smash scene. I think they also reference Roy as our boy in the like reveal trailer for Roy for Smash Wii U. I recall that being a thing. But yeah, I know characters can permadie in Fire Emblem, which is kind of crazy. I'm kind of scared about that. I feel like I'm going to fuck up royally. But I assume there's some non-playable characters that can also die, you know? And that would be a spoiler. The Croy Giant, yeah, Roy's our boy, Roy's our boy. Even though I don't know any Roy players. Like, I can't think of a single competitive... Except Mewtwo King, not Roy. Hungry Box, not Roy. Mango, not Roy. Like, I can't think of any, like, melee players that play Roy. Treason. But it is a pretty iconic chant. Okay, what fucking weird robot on Princess shenanigans are we gonna get up to this time? Strange, isn't it? Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Roy is the only name that is on 2 characters. It's very true. You got Roy the Koopa and Roy the anime guy from Fire Emblem. Oh, here we go. This is probably one of the last times we speak to Tech, right? I wonder what the Tech climax is going to be. Maybe it's him... I'm not going to finish that sentence. What's up, Tech? Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I've struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. I mean, you've been doing a lot of speaking to us, so... I thought you've already come to a consensus about that decision. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What is going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? Because he cares about us. The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say. But I have found out everything about Sir Grodus' plan. Roy's in Fire Emblem 6? Damn. It's gonna be a while before we meet Roy then. We've got 5 Fire Emblem games to play before we meet Roy. Grodus' plans? You mean about conquering the world? Because to remind y'all, we're playing almost every Fire Emblem in order, which is gonna be a lot. So that's a lot of Fire Emblem. Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data. Or the data. According to the data. No, no way. That's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. Okay, where are we? The place we are currently at. We're currently imprisoned. This is the moon. That's kind of wild. That is a wild twist that we're on the moon right now. We have been this whole time. The moon. You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? So is the implication that the Crossnauts are aliens? Oh, the data. Yes, that is my favorite pronunciation. That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? Yeah, I don't think Princess Peach can breathe in space. There's a way. You can escape. Then again, in Mario Kart, they like race on Rainbow Road without like spacesuits, so maybe the Mario Karters can breathe in space. I guess we'll find out. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. In the original, there's no music this part. Oh, really? There's no music at all? Interesting. That would have been a very weird tone, you know, to set for this segment. Just like completely silent. Would have been very uneasy. Which is fitting, because, you know, we're stuck on the moon. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, it would also have been better if it wasn't spoiled. But it's fine. It's fine. It still has an impact. It still has a big impact, even having already known that we were on the moon, that we'd go to the moon. I didn't know that Peach was on the moon. I didn't know that. That was a twist. You know, I didn't know Peach was currently on the moon right now. I didn't put that together. You know, I didn't assume that. Like, thank you for the drink, Zombie. I appreciate it. I need to lower that. A lot of the new alerts I added, I didn't lower the volume of them, so they're very loud. I don't know how loud they are for you guys, but they're very loud for me. But welcome in, Zombie. I hope you're doing well. Nice to stop by and make me drink. You probably wouldn't have figured it out anyway before Chapter 7. I don't think so. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I had no idea the moon was a thing in this game. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? Also, the diarrhea. Someone hasn't played Minecraft. That is not that is not a sound of diarrhea. That is the sound of drinking in Minecraft. That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I'm the basis computer. No one will know of your escape if I kept silent. Please don't worry about me. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. Banjo immediately ruining that sound alert for me the second day one of it being implemented. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. Do you have a sound with your drink alert, Zombie? I don't remember. Mario, you're wasting your time. You can't get that amount, so you may as well use other redeems. I promise. You do? What's your sound for your drink? I don't remember. Is it like a splash sound? I didn't bother to add a sound to PP reveal because no one's ever going to get it. So why would I add a sound to it? This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. It's Robin Williams yelling "Hydrate, you bastard." Oh, that's Robin Williams saying that? I guess it is right. Yeah, that is Robin Williams. I've never like put two and two together. I don't really like adding voices. Like I don't really have many. Do I have any voice-based redeems like of people talking? I don't know. I don't know. I like more just like sounds. Not really a big like talking guy. I did one that I think you'll appreciate, Banjo. I know you're not a redeem guy, but there is one that you'll definitely appreciate. Yeah, I don't think I have a single one that has a single spoken word. Actually, what's Yippee? Isn't Yippee spoken? Yippee! Yeah. I have a single spoken word emote, but does that really count? That's basically a sound effect. You? Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, trader. So, Grotus, in my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him? Gak, ack, ack, ack. Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Shut him down? I hope not. Put the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Oh no. Is this leading to a tech boss fight? Don't spoil that, obviously. But I feel like that's where this is leading. I feel like what's going to happen with the plot is he's going to like reset tech, like Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story 3 style, and he's going to be like the bad guy, and we're going to have to like beat him to like turn him back to normal. Obviously, all data relating to the Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I'm normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down tech, cross knots. At the same time, press the red buttons on tech's sides. Got it, sir. No. Tech, no. Can we prevent this from happening? The rated Kai has one that says dicks, and it interrupted him at the worst possible time. It was like, oh man, I have no puzzle solving skills. Even a newborn baby has. Yeah, I do like a good well-timed emote. Not emote, a well-timed sound alert. There's a lot of really funny, iconic Twitch moments of that happening. The only thing that's left for me to do is I realize a lot of streamers have like, when people sub, it always felt like they had like a different video and sound play with the sub alert, and I was like, how does one streamer have multiple different sub alerts? And I was like, apparently that's just a built-in Twitch feature. You can have 5 different like videos that can play when someone subs, and whoever subs can like choose between the 5. And I think I'm gonna do that. It'll be a bit difficult to pick 5 like videos that I like for sub alerts, but I'm definitely gonna do that, because currently my sub alert is just like, all of my alerts are just like the default sub alerts, because I kind of like the idea of my stream being like clean, you know. I just like the clean look, but I think I'm gonna like stray up slightly away from the clean look over time, and I think I'm gonna embrace the goof a little bit. And I've already done that with the alerts, you know, stuff like that. That's way more goofy than I ever, because like originally I had no sound alerts. There was no sounds at all you guys could do, and over time I've kind of accepted that that's like a part of streaming. And the next step is to make my sub alerts and my follow alerts a bit more interesting, rather than just the defaults. Whenever, Poggy Woggy Woggy. Is that your sub alert idea? Are you doing me saying that? Get stream avatars. Okay, that's too far, Zombie. That's too far. Maybe for the... If I was going to do that, it would be for the BRB in the end and the starting soon screen. But at that point, why would I bother, you know? Mail sent. That's a big VTuber named Filian. Oh. Do you want me to use that as a sub alert? Is that what you're saying? I didn't read the first couple of letters. Uh-oh. R.I.P. Tech? That's sad. He was coding it randomly. I respect that. I respect the completely random out of context quote of a different streamer. Deletion complete. But yeah, during stream, like during gameplay, I don't want a lot of stream clutter, you know? Tech, but like alerts are harmless, you know, because they only show up like not that often. You know, you can put like cooldowns on them, limit the amount per person. And obviously sub alerts like don't happen often, so I don't care if they're obnoxious. And from what I've seen, there's not like a limit to how long a sub alert can be. A streamer I've been watching recently who does like Fallout stuff, one of his sub alerts is like an entire Parappa the Rapper rap, like just the entire level from start to finish as a sub alert, and it's kind of fucking hilarious. I don't know if I'll go that far. I might, but that's kind of funny. It's like someone subs and he's like, "Okay, I gotta pause the music, turn the radio off in game." It's like jump to the left. It's like the whole fucking thing. Very funny. You're that crazy Irish guy who really does to once he has bells and whistles out the ass on his stream. Oh yeah. Riddy Crash's stream is like a fucking it's like a Tamagotchi. It's like an interactive fucking like a virtual pet. Like he has so many shit. He has so much shit on his stream. Like you can like pay 500 for like a battle. You can like turn his stream into like a TikTok thing with like Subway Surfer on the bottom and his gameplay on the top. You can like mess with him, make him like high pitch, low pitch. Like I'll never go that far. I respect that. Riddy is amazing, but like yeah, he goes crazy with it. Too bad, Princess Peach. Check us on Go with those. My stream will always be my cam, the gameplay, you guys, and alerts. It won't be anything more or less than that ever during gameplay. I'm always gonna be a fan of just full screen gameplay, square cam. Like I don't know if I'll even do green screen. Maybe the only change you'll see is maybe I'll experiment with like a green screen behind me at some point. But I like the idea of like seeing behind it. Like it adds like a personal touch to it. And like when I move out, I plan to like have shit behind me, you know? Like I plan to have like an interesting room rather than just like regular guy bedroom. Like this is my bedroom. Like I didn't like do anything cool for stream to like have shit behind me, you know? Like this is my room. This is my room. Like I don't this is my room. But like eventually I plan to have like maybe like a shelf with like Nintendo merchandise, and I don't know if I'll go as far to have like my name, like an LED sign of my name. I know it's a big thing to have like non-poru and like red LED light. Like I don't know if that's my thing, but definitely like shelves with like consoles and like plushies and stuff like that. Like some posters, you know. Like I have a lot of Nintendo posters, like official Nintendo posters. That is my plan, but maybe I'll still experiment with a green screen because I like the idea of a green screen because y'all know I love like positioning my camera exactly where I want to position it so it's not blocking stuff. And obviously, if you green screen, there's less chance of your cam blocking anything, you know. Because it's there's none of this. It's just like you. So maybe I'll try green screen eventually, but that's about it. You want the one where people throw stuff at you? Does that work with flesh tubers? Or that's like exclusively a VTuber thing. I feel like it would be pretty lame for like a, and if it was just like me. I don't know. I could make myself wobble, I guess. I don't know. You don't know how to set up any of the Twitch stuff on the mobile app. I looked through all the menus. Yeah, I've never done any mobile Twitch streaming stuff, so I couldn't help with that, sadly, Mario. I've only ever streamed from my console and my PC. I'm sure you can figure it out, Zombie. You're a smart cookie. You know, you don't have as many bells and whistles as some people do, but you've got a lot of bells and whistles. You know, you've got like your changing from your 3D model to your 2D model. You've got like all the shit, like the stuff that spawns and like pats you on the head, or you know, you've got stuff going on. No, you inhuman beast. How could you? Yeah, you're evil. If it wasn't already established, you're not a nice guy. Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. No. Are they going to brainwash Peach? Make her evil Peach? Isn't that like a plot line in one of the games? Is that Super Paper Mario? I recall there being like an evil Princess Peach in one of the Mario games. You would do facecam if you could do. What you do, Mario, is next to your Switch, you have a mirror. You have a mirror, and just point the mirror at your face, and that's your face cam. You have the mirror, which is your face cam, and then the gameplay. That would be so scuffed, but that's like the vibe, you know. You don't just embrace the scuffed. Could just set up a baseball throwing machine in your room. Honestly, kind of fire. Just like over there, just have like a baseball machine connected to a redeem, and you guys can like redeem for like 10,000 channel points. Just like launch a baseball at me. That obviously I'm not gonna do that unless I like grow. That's not something like a fucking less than 300 follower channel does. But you know, if I ever get to like a bigger status, maybe I'll do wacky, goofy stuff like that. You know, like why not? That sounds genuinely entertaining. Just having like random shit that you guys can redeem that like does stuff to me IRL. Pay 30,000 to dunk some water on my head. Yeah, do a mirror. Yeah, tennis balls. Tennis balls are a lot softer than baseballs, so that probably would be sound advice. I respect that. I appreciate you looking out for me, Mario. Instead of PP reveal, load it with knives. What? What's 69 million to load the baseball throwing machine with knives? So you'd be paying 69 million to kill me? Okay, interesting. I didn't know you felt that way about me. Sorry, Al. I was mid talking. That only tends to spook me when I'm like locked in, you know, like I'm locked in. I'm playing Silent Hill soon though, so y'all will have plenty of opportunities to use the Discord notification sound and the realistic knocking. Didn't I add another one that's kind of spooky, or did I not? Wait, I did another troll one. Yeah, I did a USB disconnect, which is kind of that's gonna get me. That's similar to soon. I don't want to pay the money, Tron. I know you can just like pirate, but I don't want to pirate. I like buying my games. That would have got me if I didn't just say it. If I didn't just say it exists, that will get me. It was hard to find the Windows 11 sound though, because a lot of people are still on Windows 10, and like all of the alerts on the site are like Windows 10 sound. It's like they wouldn't that wouldn't work because I don't use Windows 10. But yeah, I don't want to pay money, so I think I'm going to play the original. I think I'm playing the original, which I know I most definitely will have a worse time with it than the remake, but I'm playing the original. Gak. Sorry, we need to get through the scene. I'm like yapping too much. Okay. He suggested the switch on top of a radio, but my mum gave me an old iPad. You're going to test the audio quality. Thank you for the lurk, zombie. That is so loud. That is so loud. Thank you for the lurk, zombie. I appreciate it. I will, that's the lurk sound. I will see you next time. I really appreciate it. I think we're sticking around. I will see you next time. I feel like a lot of my audience is like slightly older and not as Chronic Milan as I am. That is like a big meme right now. That is a big meme right now. That is. Was that really loud for you guys? Okay, it wasn't that loud for me. I'm sorry, it was really loud for you guys. I will turn it down. I promise. But that's like the outro music, like the outro music meme. Like I don't know. I need some zoomers in my chat so they get my humor. Yeah, you can't. I disallowed. One person can redeem that once per stream because generally people only lurk once a stream. And it's on a 5-minute cooldown. Well, not only one person can lurk, you can only redeem it once every 5 minutes, because generally people don't lurk that close together, you know? And I didn't want, like, overlapping. It probably caught you off guard because it was so loud. I'm so sorry. It'll get turned down. A lot of the new ones I added, I forgot to turn down. Yeah, I apologize. I got a crystal stud. But yeah, have a good luck, zombie. Thank you for stopping by. And good morning, Al. I hope you slept well. I can't find Princess Peach. Yeah, I really never expected to have like a not Zoomer audience. I expected, you know, because like content creation, right? Like the majority of most content creators' audiences are like young. Mine isn't, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I mean, that's honestly preferred. It's just a lot of like, I'm like in the in-between. I'm like in like the in-between of like being young and being old. So like, I still have the sensibilities of like I doom scroll TikTok and YouTube Shorts and keep up with trends. And I feel like If I was slightly older, I wouldn't, and like a lot of you guys don't. So it's like I'm in a weird in between where like I feel like I say a lot of stuff, and you guys are like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't play these modern shooters. I don't partake in these memes, and I'm like, I don't know. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp as usual. Really thought Mario's younger than you? No. Mario's slightly older. Mario played SNES when he was a kid, so yeah. And so did Banjo, you know. Your massiveness. I need someone to call me that, you know. Can you guys refer to me from this point on as your massiveness? I just have a dirty and goofy mind. Sorry. Me too. You had an NES for a bit as a kid. My first console was the PlayStation 2. We did it. The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there. It's about time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me, definitely. You found out Webkinz is turning 20 years old next month. Yeah, I know of the Webkinz. I did not partake in the Webkinz. I'm sorry it's shutting. Oh, I thought it was gonna. Is it still active? I thought it would like shut down by now. Or was going to shut down, but like you didn't mention that. Is it still going? Is it still like super popular? I mean, Reese is like really young. Reese is like still a teen. He still has teen on the end of his age. But then again, Reese doesn't really stop by super often these days. Then again, Flip doesn't stop by, and she's literally a mod. But I guess in terms of the people who stop by, Flip probably is the youngest. Which is crazy that my youngest viewer is 20. Like, I don't have any viewers younger than 20. Like, what? That's wild. I am 98 years old. Still going, popping every now and then for nostalgia. See, my childhood game, similar to Webkinz, Club Penguin, did shut down. There's definitely other ways to still play it. But yeah, original Club Penguin did shut down. For about time, well done. This is where it all turns around for me, definitely. What did you do in Webkinz again? I know it's one of those kinds of games, but what exactly did you do in it? Because I never played it. The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there. I also don't really know much about Neopets. Obviously, I've heard of Neopets. Who hasn't heard of Neopets? But like, I don't know. Saying it's like Neopets kind of also does nothing for me. The most thing I know about Neopets is recently, Good Mythical Morning, Rhett and Link, they did an episode where they ate. Their like staff recreated omelets from Neopets for them to eat, which is like a random ass thing to do. But that's like the most recent thing I've heard of Neopets. Is that they eat omelets. There's like a wolf guy that cooks omelets for you. I don't know anything about that game. No problem, Derek me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser Baby. I'm Bowser Baby. That is... I thought that's kind of out of character. I don't think I've ever heard I'm Bowser Baby, okay. I'm the Joker, baby. Laptop gambling site. Ah. Oh, another 3-1? Another 2D Bowser section? Awesome. Wait, 3-1 and it's a castle? It should either be World 8 or it should be the 4th level of a world. Level 1 is never a fire level or a castle level. My immersion is broken right now. My Mario immersion has been destroyed by this level. Oh. My brain was in like giant mushroom mode, you know, like in New Super Mario Bros. We can just like run into enemies and not take damage. That was not the case at all. Really, I can't break that? How do I get that stuff down there? Can I crawl? Ow. Oh! I did... Yeah, Banjo started doing the ad thing since you started doing it. Oh, wait, there's an ad right now. Yes, y'all didn't see me die in a really embarrassing way. Let's go. Play arcade games to earn money. Buy furniture to decorate your house. Play with your virtual version of your plush toy pets. It's so funny, because you were just describing Webkinz, right? But you could also describe Club Penguin in the exact same way you just described Webkinz. That is the exact same shit. That's so funny. I mean, then again, what like web animal game isn't just the exact same? They're all the exact same as each other. No difference. How did that hit me, dude? What is that hitbox? That's crazy. Shut up. The physics when you're tiny is like weird as fuck. Dude, okay. They didn't focus on the like 2D platforming feel that much in this. What? Okay, the emulator does not like the outside section. I'm sorry for anyone who has epilepsy. Please, if you're photosensitive, look away from the screen right now. Just emulator things, you know? The game's pretty stable except for these outside Bowser sections. It just gives the fuck up. What is a render? How to render Sky and Cloud? Yeah, they do sound super similar, Al. I didn't play them super much. I didn't play most of those like social games super that much. The one I frequented the most was Roblox, honestly. Roblox was the one that I'd spent my entire childhood on for several hours every day. From like the age of like 8, 9, all the way to like 13, 14. I was a Roblox kid. That game is so different now to what it used to be. It's like a different game. It's crazy. Incredible Loud Bowser, nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Yeah, you're definitely too old for Roblox. Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now? You gonna ask Al what the next Zelda game is? You're not gonna ask me what the next Zelda game is? The stream you're currently watching right now? Crazy. Gracious me, look, Lord Bowser on the wall behind you. I'll be doing Link's Awakening eventually. Not anytime soon though. But eventually. Got plenty of other Zeldas to do first. Hello, could it be? Oh yeah, the Crystal Star. Advantage, Bowser. Hey mom, what Zelda game is next? Am I your adopted mother? Are we establishing that right now? At last, we found one, and now we'll make it ours. I'm playing Majora's Mask next. Link's targeting practice? Isn't it Link's crossbow? Isn't it Link's crossbow something? Al would know, right? Al, Link's crossbow training? I think? Right? Mom power. Apparently. I'm glad we could establish that. Wait, is that the last star? Freeze jumps. Who's there? But yeah, Majora's Mask, and I'm very nervous for it. I'll definitely need your guys' help for Majora's Mask. No doubt. I'm gonna be so confused. So confused. You're playing Link's crossbow training? How? Because don't you also emulate? How are you gonna like, use a mouse, or are you gonna like buy one of those USB like sensor bar adapters that make like Wiimote aiming work? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Art. You have it on Wii? Do you have a capture card? I didn't know you had a capture card. You little punk weasel, you forgot these muscles? I guess you stream Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So you stream Switch. Yeah, exactly. Okay, fair enough. That's exciting. I don't know how long that game is. I feel like that would be like one singular stream's worth of content, but I can't say I've ever seen anyone play that, so that'll be an interesting watch for sure. You little punk weasel, you forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness. That is something I've considered, because like I might eventually need to buy a capture card for GTS 6. And also, Wii Fit Trainer is in Smash. And the only game that you could possibly play for Wii Fit Trainer is Wii Fit. And obviously I couldn't really play Wii Fit on emulator. So I'm either skipping Wii Fit, or I will have to just like figure out a way to stream Wii Fit. I don't know. That's a while off, so I have a lot of time to think about that. But that is the character in OCOG I've put the most thought into on how I'm gonna handle. Currently, I have it to skip. I have it as like a red X. Like I'm just skipping Wii Fit right now because like. Yeah, true. There is ways to like connect a Wiimote to a PC in modern age, but we'll see. Just film myself jogging IRL. Just like jog through my town. Just dox myself for Wii Fit trainer. I like that idea. Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. Probably just a one-off if you get all the achievements. It can take a while, but we will not be doing that yet. Of course not. Of course not. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz bay. My champ's belt is mine. Oh look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. I think I've been yapping too much this stream. My throat is like... my throat is like, please stop talking. Please. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this? Damn, that was sick. Oh. Not as sick as I thought. Kind of backfired. Pain. Ouch. What is this pacing? I couldn't press A to like progress through that dialogue. I just had to like sit there. That was funny. Oh, now you're sleeping? I knew you were a weakling. Oh! Whoa, the crystal star. Hmm? Yeah, because we have the real one. So that's like a fake one they like substituted. Eek, it's split in two. Oh no, 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 no. Bowser's shock face is insane. He looks like he's missing, like he has no brain. He's completely missing a brain in his head. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake. What are you saying? Use words I know. What? You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. Yeah, it kind of looked like that's what was going on. I don't know anyone named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Ooh, ooh. Him mentioning chicken nuggets gets me thinking. What is like the meat made out of in this universe? Because like there's sentient like talking animals. So like, you know, like they eat hot dogs and stuff, right? And eggs, but there's like humanoid talking birds, sentient talking grass. I would assume some of the animals eat grass. Yeah, let's not think too hard about it. You're definitely not supposed to think that hard about it. Mary, you don't suppose that's an email from the princess, do you? Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... What do they need? The moon? Princess Peach is on the moon, golly. That actually sounds neat, but why is her email cut off? Wait a minute. What if something happened to her? Uh-oh. Hey, Luigi. What is that? Is that an onion? Looks like an onion. Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. What is the end goal of his adventure? Like, obviously it's completing the compass, but what does the compass lead to? The princess? Because he's trying to rescue the princess, right? Or a princess? So does the compass point towards the princess, or... He's gonna find the princess? Rescue Princess Eclair? But what does the compass do? Does the compass lead him to the princess? I assume so. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Sure do. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the Domed? I found the domed Rapture's ruins. Why is it domed? What? Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he'd wake for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me. This sounds really, like, complicated, like some fucking, like, Final Fantasy shit. So I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. Then he looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden, I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. I guess I'm getting my previous question answered immediately. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, they pointed to the far north, where dreaded Hatesong Tower stands. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super, and then I'll... Well, I'll figure out the rest later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Damn, I'm kind of invested, honestly. I'm kind of super invested in Luigi's story. I'm never going to stop asking for that. Luigi and the Marvelous Compass game. I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something. Okay. Cool partner design. Okay, so we need to get to the moon. I don't believe we've seen a rocket so far in our journey. But I guess first things first, we go to the door. Yes. Is there anything I should do in town? I guess I can talk to this guy, right? Slows down the party's movement speed on the field. Is that just another one of the, like, make the game harder badges? If you're into that. What's this? Oh, is this a hammer buff? Oh shit. That's huge. That was sat there the whole time. Oh, it helped you sneak. Fair enough. Not really useful in this game with Vivian, right? Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now you have a hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer. So no problem. Hold down B and rotate left stick until your body gets twisty. Then release B and use your Ultra Hammer. Oh, it's the exact same, okay. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay? So now I can break the, like, concrete blocks, right? Sick. Big ol' spin. Way to go, you got it? Are you clear on the controls? All good. Alright, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Big and small ones. Break blocks even like this, so you get like normal to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things. Okay. And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle too. What do you guys think of Super Paper Mario, by the way? I don't think I've mentioned it before, but I don't think I've asked you guys what you think of Super Paper Mario, because I know it's like highly debated, like it's a contentious game, you know? Not everyone likes it, so it's quite different compared to Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see Mario. It's your favorite. I remember really liking it as a kid, but I didn't play Thousand Year Door and the original Paper Mario before playing Super Paper Mario, so I didn't like. I was like, this game's worse than those two. Like it was the only experience of Paper Mario I had to go off, so I liked it. You haven't played any of the newer ones, really. It's funny you say you haven't played any of the newer ones. Super Paper Mario is like a 2008 game. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest. So it's been like 2 decades since that game came out. Wait, you never had a Wii, really? That surprises me. What was the reason? The Wii was my second console. PS2, Wii, PS3, PS4, Wii U, Switch, PS5. And then, you know, I had like laptops and different PCs and finally got an actual gaming PC. Because before this gaming PC, it was just like me nan's laptop or a PC, you know? Really? I'm surprised because, you know, you seem to be really into Nintendo stuff, you know? Like, you love Earthbound and you love this game, right? So I thought you'd have been tempted. Then again, I guess they didn't release an Earthbound game for the Wii, did they? Oh shit, that's huge. Wait, I just realized I buffed my fucking BP amount and I never equipped any badges. Okay. I mean, perfect. I've got 3 BP remaining. FP plus. Easy. Okay. Which way is it to the door again? Isn't it? It's left, right? Not... It's that way? I don't remember which way it is. Is it left or right? Down. Down. What do you mean down? Go down a pipe. Oh. Hello? Had a bit of trouble getting it in, you know? Oh. And then here, right? It's in the pit of 100 trials. I'm not doing that, Mario. If you want me to play other games besides this game, you don't want me to sit there and try and do the 100 trials. Floor 87. What is on floor 87, actually? I assume you're referencing that floor for a specific reason. Is it a infamous floor? Oh my god, one more! On the moon! And then we finally get to see what's inside the room, or behind the door. Just enemies? Oh, you just picked a random number. Happened to be 80, 87. Wow. Cool. It's like a whole ass city up there. Increments of 10. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll... I mean, maybe if I'm really, really bored one day off stream, I'll do it, but, like, I can't see myself. I think I'll die without doing the Pit of 100 trials. The location of Crystal Star... When we play the Zelda games, because I know, like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they have, like, the multi-floor stuff. I've done those before. I might do those on stream, because they're not too crazy. The location, and they're way easier, you know. Especially for someone who, like, plays Zelda, you know. You have to call Elon Musk to get... What's Elon Musk's number? I don't know his contact information. The location of Crystal Star... I guess you can just at him on Twitter, right? At Elon Musk. Yo, my bitch is on the moon. Can you, like, hook me up? Okay. Give me access to SpaceX. Probably fucking blow me up on the way. Sorry. Location of a Crystal Star has been recorded on your magical map. Wow. We're kind of like Dora the Explorer, you know? We got our like... cool map that like is magical. Are my eyes okay? Is it me or does that show the last crystal star? No, it can't be though. It's on the moon. We are going to steal the moon. Turns out we burned down all his rockets. He's doing that himself. We don't need to do that for him. All of his cars and his rockets are just blowing up entirely on his own accord. We have no part in that. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is the moon. That's perfect. That's where the princess is. We can get the star and the princess in one swoop. The moon? Hey, Princess Peach is there. Oh boy, something about this doesn't sit well. The problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. You have a book on how to get to the moon? Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? Okay, sure. I'll scrounge in your bin for a second, if you don't mind. Smorg. Oh, that's it? Okay. 420, 420, 6969. Nice. If you call that number, does anything actually happen? I doubt it. 100,000 for a car that blows up like a GTA game. That looks like PS1 graphics. Yeah, that sums it up. Have you guys seen the a Cybertruck with like the fucking like attachment on the back of it? The like truck attachment. It makes it look even worse. Like it's hysterical how bad it looks. It's crazy. Where do we go? What do we do? I didn't expect to not be given direction. Hey, you don't have any good jobs, do you? You know, easy work, unbelievable pay? Huh? Did you say lottery? No lottery for me. I lose way too much. Okay. There's a lot of going down into the sewers in this game to progress. You love the next town, really? The one on the moon? Or the place we go to get to the moon? Because if it's the one on the moon, that makes perfect sense. Because there's no way that's not cool as fuck, right? Okay, so I assume somewhere in these sewers there's a big grey block I can break to progress. Oh. There in fact is a concrete block I can break to progress. Oh. Another snowy place? Boy, this is darn cold. Where is this place anyway? I don't know. Very Christmassy. Music is not very Christmassy though. This music is very menacing. Wait, I should have buffed I should have buffed the fuck? What the one that he's buffing? Which one do I need buffing? Flurry? I think Flurry is buffing still, right? I guess I still could go back and buff, but it's fine. I don't care that much. Whoa, you're fast, buddy. Slow your roll. Great to your Russian accent. Oh god, you don't wanna. You don't want to hear that. Now, who would have a space program and live in the snow? Oh, it literally is Russians. I assume they're not actually just like regular Russian dudes. I assume it's like some kind of animal that's wearing like a traditional like Russian hat or something. They look vaguely Slavic. Sure, why not? What is the Russian like space program called? I honestly don't know. Wait, Ultra Hammer and Super Hammer are like the same thing. Raza? Like NASA, but with an R? Oh, that was a guess, okay. Roscosmos. That's kind of fucking... That's kind of heat, honestly. That's kind of... That's a hard name. I'ma just do this. So why not? Do y'all think I could beat the game in the next 3.5 hours? Probably not, right? No way. Me no think so. What does Roscosmos stand for? Russian Observatory Space Capsule of Supermasculine. Yeah, this is a thing my chat told me about. If you combine the W emblem for Wario and the L emblem for Luigi and wear them at the same time, you get a purple outfit. Very cute. The State Corporation for Space Activities. That doesn't abbreviate to Roscosmos. We need flipped shub to translate that. I unfortunately cannot speak Russian letters. It does if you squint. Yeah, you're right, it does. Russian, yes. Apparently the characters we're about to meet are like vaguely Russian. And we need to borrow their space rocket to get to the moon, so I was curious on what the space situation was over in Russia. What is our space situation? Does the UK still have a space situation? Like, what are we doing over here? Like, I feel like I never hear about anything regarding Britain and going to space or doing space-related things. It's always Russia and America. That's like it. Did y'all hear that those two people who got like stuck in space for like fucking 8 months are finally back on Earth? Like, I feel bad for them. Like, that was probably really fucking like traumatic and like unfun to live through for as long as they did. But like, they're gonna live well for the rest of their life. There's no way they are not making bank out of this situation. No way in hell. Wait, Showstopper has a chance of defeating your enemies with a single blow. That is crazy. That is crazy. There's like an RNG chance to one-shot. Does Showstopper work on bosses? Or is that just like a grunt thing? One second, I need to lock in. I need to lock in real quick. Let's get into gamer stance. Fuck. Yeah, that was fine. Decent enough. India just went to the moon in Minecraft. Oh. That started off so promising. China just stuff? Okay. It was a launch like a couple of years ago, but we don't do a lot yet. I never... I mean, we're small. We're a small country, so it makes sense. Most space stuff is just making satellites, then paying whichever country has good rocket technology to get your stuff in orbit. I wasn't like an entire plot line in The Big Bang Theory. Like instead of the main character, like one of the main characters became an astronaut, but instead of going to space using an American rocket, they went to Russia. So I guess that's true to life, you know. I just feel super fucking basic when I like not even tell people, but just like think to myself alone that I genuinely like those shows. I feel very ashamed. Because like those shows get hated on so much. Like people hate Big Bang Theory, you know. But I'm not a hater. I even like the spin-offs, like Young Sheldon and Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. Like they're not bad. They're kind of enjoyable. Of course you do, Power. You hate most things. What do you even watch in your spare time? Yeah, they made a prequel to Big Bang Theory called Young Sheldon. That was about Sheldon when he was a kid, growing up, and his sister and brother and parents and grandma. And then they made a sequel to that prequel about Sheldon's brother and the first woman he gets married to. I guess Big Bang Theory had more in-depth science jokes instead of just name-dropping science terms. Yeah, they keep it super basic, not even just in terms of the science stuff, in terms of like, just like all of the pop culture references. Like they're supposed to be like a huge nerdy nerd group, and they don't reference anything besides the main characters for the media they watch. Like they talk about Star Trek and Star Wars, and they only talk about like R2-D2 and Obi-Wan and Luke, or you know, Kurt, and you know the main characters. When if the you know real nerdy nerd groups, they aren't just talking about all the main characters, you know. But they kind of had to do that because they wanted it to appeal to like as wide of an audience as possible. I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm dead. Am I about to die? I died. Oh, I have a life mushroom. Okay, yay! I forgot I had one. I haven't actually died like this entire time, so I forgot I had one of those. I don't want to die, so we're just gonna do this. Because if they didn't, if they like reference like a bunch of obscure shit from these shows and like in science, the audience wouldn't understand it. They wouldn't get it, you know. They wouldn't really be able to laugh because they wouldn't understand what was being referenced and why it was funny. I blame Pyro for me missing that. I didn't die though. I didn't die. There was nobody saw any game over screen. I'm still alive. You always thought those shows were standalone with really bad names. Really bad names? Do we get to the town soon? I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of very afraid. Yeah, remind me when we get to a store that I need to buy shit. Like, I desperately need to buy shit. No, I haven't got a game over yet. I don't think. I mean, Banjo's been here for most of it. You could correct me, but I don't think I've ever seen the game over screen. And that was my first ever time getting to 0 HP, I believe. Some people's first marriage is a bad name for a show. Yeah, that is... Young Sheldon's a fine name for a show, and The Big Bang Theory is a great name for a show. But, like... Georgie and Mandy's first marriage is kind of hokey. They should just called it Georgie and Mandy. I don't know. I don't know why they added a subtitle to it. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man. Seriously. See, when you get to be as big as the star or Zip-Toad, these sort of things happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger, yet less successful me. Yeah, so as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit film, on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. I hear you're an You're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick. The Toad Warrior. You're a cool baby, but I'm cooler. Best luck, kid. Superstar, the real Sid Toad. Guy gives me big Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat vibes, you know. Endearing, but like a real jackass superstar. Professor Frankly, yeah, they're wearing like iconic like animal fur hats, yeah. Professor Frankly has to be done with his research by now. Let's go check. Oh. Was I supposed to talk to Frankly again instead of coming straight here? Whoops. Welcome to Far... no, I can't wait. Welcome to Far Out. I'm not doing that. I don't do voices. We do not do voices on the stream. Unless I'm like super competent at them. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, that is quite a good lip balm you have got. Okay, I now give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis, yes? Yes, I have got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are stubborn and a selfish man. What is... Ah, is that screaming in Russian? I don't know. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see? I mean, you know, Slavic individuals are known for their bushy mustaches. Snow is rare for you. Bakak? Bakak? What? That's the... He was laughing. That's laughing in Russian. Don't Russians laugh like ke 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 or like something? I know in Spanish laughing is like ja 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 ja. But I recall laughing in Russian being like a bunch of K's or something. In Far Outpost it falls all year round, bang. Za za za, yeah, okay. X, not K. What is the language that's just a bunch of K's? No, not even KA. I'm pretty sure there's a language that's just like this. That's laughing. Thank you for the clip. That is a pretty great clip. I appreciate it. I will not be watching that back because I don't particularly like. I don't really like cringing. You know, not a real big fan of cringing. So, but I still appreciate the clip. I'm very excited for that to get played when I raid someone and they play a video, a clip from my stream. Snow is rare for you, Bakak. In Far Outpost, it falls all year round. Ba-bang. Still need to sort out my clips. There's still so many clips on my channel that are just like 30 seconds of me talking about nothing straight. Like, why was this clipped? Why was me talking about nothing clipped? I feel like a lot of it is just people like misclicking. I feel like they've changed it, but it used to be the case where if you just clicked clip, it would instantly create a clip, even if you like backed out, even if you like cancelled the clip making, it would still make a clip. That's Portuguese. Portuguese is a bunch of K's. That feels right. That feels right. I like watching it shine in glow of sunset. that's such a Russian like sentence structure. I like watching it shine in glow of sunset. Baboomber. What the fuck? Talk normally, please. Hello, T-Traveler. Is this first time in Far Outpost for you, Kabam? You clip shitloads trying to type when I'm not clicked in the type box. Yeah, it's... I feel like surely they've changed it, right? Oh, wait. Clicking... Wait. The letter C clips? I did not know that. That is fucked. Really? I'm surprised I haven't done that by accident. He likes those baboombers, if you know what I mean. Good one, Banjo. I didn't immediately get what you meant, but I get what you mean. I'm sure he does. I mean, what man doesn't like some baboombers, you know? I'm more of a... I can't think of a funny joke. It doesn't anymore. Good. I assume it also doesn't create a clip when you click the scissors icon anymore either. Which would be nice. It would be nice if they removed the C to clip, and it would be nice if they made it so clicking the scissors doesn't immediately create a clip, because they were both very annoying. Badonkas? Isn't badonkas also boobs? Because I thought Baboombas, Banjo was referring to boobs. I was trying to think of like a play on the same term that would mean ass, but I couldn't. I'm not funny enough. There's not much here, but enjoy stay, Kaboom. Badonkarunk? Okay, Badonkarunk. Fair enough. I was trying to make it fit in with the whole Babomb thing, because Boombers is like very, very clearly a play on like Babomb, like, and Badonk kind of like replaces the bomb part. So yeah, I don't know. Where are we going? I guess this way. Badonkadonk. Yeah, not Badonkarunk. I don't know what Badonkarunk is. I'd like to know, but yeah, Badonkadonk is an ass. I make big snowbob today. Maybe I am big as him someday. Papawi. But I do not want the melting to happen to me. Papoom. Are these guys okay? Small biddies on top. I mean, if I'm going to be super real right now, we're all adults here. Small boobs, big ass, over big boobs, small ass. Yes. I'm sorry I didn't want to leave you with the wrong spelling. I appreciate the correction. Gotta make sure you're getting your spelling correct when talking about badonkadonks, you know? Crucial to existing as a human. This is a pretty sick location. I get why you enjoy it so much, Banjo. I'm vibing. What do we have stored? What the fuck is the point in the Ultra Mushroom, by the way? I guess if you, like, hardcore go into HP buffing when you level up, but, like, you'd have to go so hard into buffing your HP, you know? Like, I'm at the end of the game, and I've been buffing my HP, you know? Like, I've been buffing my HP, and I'm only on 30. Okay, we'll take out a Fire Flower. The Jamming Jelly and Ultra Mushroom is crazy. That's such a high amount. I don't know. I did just use one. I think I only had one, so I guess I should buy one if I can. I don't see one for purchase. Where can I move? What is this flashing white line? Oh god. Tropical Island. I don't want to go back. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. Got a call at the worst time, right when you were giving your take on boobs passes. Oh, you got like a Discord call? Do you need to? You gonna like Mario? Hope you have a good time with whoever you're calling with. Yeah, I'll buy mushroom. I just want to buy a freeze, I think. Seems to be a pretty useful item. What are we rocking? Yeah, I was only carrying one life mushroom. I will buy one more syrup, I think. Is there a place to cook here? Or would I need to go to the tropical island? Oh, it's a phone call. Tabul? Table? I would assume Tabul. I don't think someone's name is Table. Damn, this guy's got a pretty nice mustache. As a mustachioed guy myself, I do appreciate a good mustache. Yes, another peaceful day in Far Outpost. Okay. You'll have to remind me when we get to that backtracking. I want to blow up? Yes, I want to blow up. I want to blow up in Big Cannon Shaboom. Remind me to buff one of my partners as well. I mean, I don't want to have to like, I don't want to like go back to the tropical island right now. You know, I want to like do this area while I'm here, you know? Looking at night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space. Baboom. It is so peaceful. Waboom. Wario Babom. Or Waluigi Babom. Far Place is nice. Restful place. Waplume. I meant like when I'm back in the town, Pyro, not right now, but I thank you, I appreciate it. It means a lot. I appreciate you, buddy. Buy shit. I did buy shit. I just bought shit. But thank you. Still. Wait, do I need to backtrack right now? Or, like, I'm not really seeing what to do. Buy literal shit. I would if I could. That would probably be very good for combat, you know? To like launch shit at your enemies to blind them for several turns. Yeah, you need to. I need to go all the way back to Merlon or whatever his name is. Where am I going right now? Is this? Am I already backtracking? Is this the backtracking part? Do I need to go back to Merlin? Not Merlin. Do I need to go back to the Frankly? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess we are backtracking, and we'll go and cook some stuff, and we'll go upgrade our partners. At least it's not that much backtracking, right? Fuck off. I think my least favorite enemies to like try and avoid are piranha plants. Like they just like teleport in front of you. So annoying. Did someone tell you about the person you're looking for? I assume Frankly does? No. No. I'm gonna say no. No. I think I go to Frankly and then I come back here. I think? I don't know. Get guarded. Bitch. I can hop on this guy, right? Yeah, I feel like I really didn't do much here, so I'm definitely not done here. Yeah, I misclicked my Goombella button, and Goombella was like, go to Frankly, and I'm like, okay. I will do just that. I can also probably spend my, whatever they're called, star pieces. No, I can't, I have 6. I thought I had way more than 6 star pieces, but apparently not. Yeah, this game seems to want you to, like, do things in a specific order. You can't, like, just skip shit. Like, you need to... If there's a guy to talk to, you need to talk to that guy. You can't just, like, move on to the next area without talking to that guy. Oh, is this the fucking trial? Oh, Twilight Town, okay. Never mind. I do not want to go to Twilight Town right now. No, thank you. I don't quite remember how we get back up, but I'm gonna look for a pipe. There we go. Shine Sprite in the sewers, in that one room you can only access by boat mode. Okay, interesting. In the snow area you hadn't saved in a while, and your friend messed up your earth tremor on purpose and died, and you threw a bottle at him. Was this a plastic bottle, a glass bottle? Was the bottle full of stuff, or was it an empty bottle? I'm glad it was empty, because even if it was empty, that probably hurt like a son of a bitch. And if it wasn't empty, you probably would have killed him. That would have done some permanent brain damage, I feel. Okay, Ayo, Frankly, let me progress in the video game. not murder if it's over a video game. I don't know if that would hold up in court. So Judge, he upset me in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, so I threw a full glass bottle at him, and he bled to death. That sounds reasonable. You're free to go. So yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Excellent timing. I feel like I have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it'll blast you. Whoa, we're using a cannon to blast ourselves to the moon? Yeah, extreme. Jesse and James and Meowth would be proud. And sometimes Wobbuffet. I know how it sounds really, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure of all the details. This is the most wacky possible way we could get to the moon. Not a vehicle of any kind. Not even like flying on a bird or something. Like shooting ourselves from a cannon into the moon. Yeah, the game made you do it, Mario. You didn't make yourself do it. The game forced you to do it, therefore it wasn't your fault. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything anywhere, even to the moon. This is gonna be so cool. At this point in the way, where is this Far Outpost? We've already been to Far Outpost, hot dog, but I believe there was a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath the rockwork. But I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. Wow, look at that. We've already done a bunch of shit that the game is talking about right now. An Ultra Hammer? Hey, right on. We already got one of those. Ah, that's cool. It accounted for it. Well, I see. That suddenly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost, then get to it. Yeah, you got it, Prof. Far Outpost charge. Oh yes, one thing you should be aware of. That the bombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star. And they're like basically Russian too. You all know how hard it is to negotiate with Russian people. This is gonna be tricky. You know, it's gonna be tricky. It's not gonna be a fun time. Okay, first we need to buff our partners, and then we need to go to the island and buy some life shrooms. Yeah, I need to go back. He said surly when he meant Russian. Yeah, they definitely are. Just Russian. Welcome to the home of Merlon. I can power up one of your partners. Please do. I have 9. Holy shit. Do y'all have any recommendations? I do like Koops as a character. I'm a sucker for a Koopa. I like a Koopa. Would be nice to give Flurry another move too, because Flurry's kind of fire. Yeah, it's not hard to get back. Definitely not hard to get back. We're chilling. I mean, I can upgrade 3, so the question's less so which to upgrade and it's which don't upgrade. And I think I don't upgrade Goombella and Mouse, I think. Yes, please. Definitely Flurry. The last one is up for debate, but I'm thinking Vivian. Don't know if y'all agree. Upgrade Mario. I would if I could. Believe me, I would if I could. If I could not upgrade any partners and just use all Shine Sprites to upgrade myself, I would be selfish like that. I would, but unfortunately, I gotta upgrade. I gotta level up to upgrade myself. Oh, where? That's valid. I'll keep that in mind. Would you guys say the remaining bosses are kind of hard? Like, much harder than the bosses we've fought previously? You got a golden Graham bar in your bag. Oh, wait. Graham. A golden Graham bar. Right? Yeah? Did I Americanism correctly? I would pour it more Merlon, but I can't. For I have no shine sprites. We have bars called gold bars in the UK, and they're so good. Graham. I mean, Graham is like a name. Like hi Graham, and it's spelled Graham, which is why we say Graham, like Graham cracker. Graham cracker. Golden Graham bar. Graham. Graham. Anything new? No. Shooting star isn't that bad though. 36 and does 6 damage to everyone. That's valid. I'm down for that. And then before we go back to the slabs, let's go to the island and buy some life shrooms. Could check with a mouse on the port. Couldn't find your earbuds case for a second. It was in your streaming shoe. Why were they in your streaming shoe? Well, the music in this part is so like nice. What the hell? Could check with the mouse on the port. Is it on the right? It's on the right side, right? No. Oh. Mara, it's me, Lumpy. Don't you remember? I went to Dry Desert to drill for oil. Ring a bell. I'm a goofy goober. I did it. I totally struck oil. There were times that I was covered in dust, weak, and ready to give up. But I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. And you believed in me all this time, Mara. You sure did. Thank you so much. I want to return your loan with a little more than just to show my appreciation. Please take this, 300 coins. Wow. That's sick. Wow, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dreams die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. Wow, what an aspiring fella. If you had given him more of an investment, he could have given 999. Damn. Is that max? Like, that's... Is the cap of the amount of coins you can hold 999? And also, I kept a journal of my trip. Do you want to read it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but we're not reading this. Holy shit. 9999 now. Okay. Nintendo has the habit of doing that with the remakes. They allow you to carry way more, like Wind Waker HD. You could carry more. I'm sorry, man. I don't. If it was like spread out like Luigi's masses of dialogue were, then sure. But like, no. Wait, did I ever actually do this boat thing over here? Like, what is this boat thing? Did I do this? Oh, I did. It goes like around to the side, right? Like all the way on the left. Yeah, I remember. Thank you for the reminder, though. Okay, now to the island to spend our monies we just got. Origami King is 999,999. 999,999. Wow, that's a lot of coins. Do you ever even get close to that amount? I might play Origami King one day, but like, don't expect it for a while. Because isn't there still 2 console Paper Mario games between this one and Origami King? Oh, the prices are stupid. So they just like increase the amount you can hold, but also just increase the prices of everything and the amount of coins you get. Interesting. It's like, what's the point? Wait, what is this Bowser thing? Summons a scary spirit that may chase enemies away. Interesting. Where do you get a life mushroom? I thought I could get a life mushroom here. Oh. Sure thing. In before Banjo just sends me to every single different town in the game. And there's no life mushroom at any of them. We're gonna try one by one. Okay, you both say Twilight Down. Never mind, we'll go Twilight Down. Oh, we are. Okay, I did go for the right warp. I wasn't sure if I did. Okay, let's see. And is it here? It is, okay. Just so I don't fill up, we'll carry 2. I mean, I've survived this long with only 1. So I think 2 is fine. And it's not like it's hard to get back here, you know, so if I do use 2 of them, I can always just come back and buy more. Well, thank you for letting me know. We got there a second try, you know? You didn't just lead me to all 6 different locations with no result. Okay. Where are we going now? We're going back to... I guess I'll go back up, and then I'll go left. Seems easy to get, though. It was the island, but from a toad that hangs out in the cave where Cortez was. Oh! Is it... how much cheaper is it? Because it was just 40 to buy from Twilight Town. How much is it to buy from the toad? Same price? Okay. What's the point then? Way easier to go to Twilight Town. Where? Which pipe is it? Or is it just dropping down here? I forgot. 50 in West Rogue Park, okay. It is this way, okay. Thought so. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. There's an ad in... Yeah, I know. I tried, I just fell. There is an ad in like 30 seconds. Ultra jump spot in the sewer though. Oh, you mean when you fall down? Like if you fall down, there's a jump spot? Oh shit. Okay, we'll try it. Where does this lead? Fuck your red X. I don't need a red X. Oh. Are we immediately filling up our empty slot? Oh, there's a badge for I see a letter P. I don't care. I thought I'd turn around, but too much hassle, I guess, to turn around. Leave me alone. Thank you. But referring back to what I said earlier about like Fallout and stuff, I think I'll if I do a Fallout stream, it'll be like a couple of years from now, and I'll do like a replaying one of my favorite games after 3 years. Rah, give me clicks. I don't know. I think that's the plan. Oh, chapter 7. Ultra jump spot in the far east in the room with a pipe leading to Petalburg. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that, but I don't know. We ain't here to 100% the game, you know? But I mean, unless it's like a super cool badge that I'll definitely use and it'll be super useful and make the game way easier. Twitch really wants you to see these anime girls? What anime girls? What do you mean? Is it like advertising like VTubers or something? Or like an anime? Like a harem anime? Please watch Monster Girl High 2. Oh, Overwatch, yeah. There's a Le Seraphim, a second Le Seraphim collab, which is a K-pop girl band. Bunch of the characters got skins based on the band. So this is the place, huh? Where's this cannons that shoots to the moon? Let's chat up some of these locals and see what they have to say, okay? Sure, I mean, I already did, but I guess we'll do it again. I'm not gonna reread any dialogue with us. That is really loud. That is so freaking loud. I will be turning that down. Are you actually lurking, or did you just do that for the memes? That genuinely made me jump. If that wasn't obvious, that is really loud. I will be turning that down for sure. You are actually lurking? Okay. Sorry I didn't give you the salute like I should have during the outro, but please enjoy your rest, Marika. I really appreciate you being here. It's a longer stream, of course, so maybe if you rest your eyes for a bit, I'll still be here. Plan to go for at least another 2 hours. I'm aiming for 6 hours total, so another 3 hours-ish. But at least another 2. We'll see. It depends where we end up, you know. Like, I don't want to stream for 3 hours and then there's like... I don't want to end in like a weird spot, you know. You listen to me backtrack. What? You listen to me backtrack? Am I about to backtrack again? Is that what you were saying? Is there another backtrack coming up? Yes. Yes. I've got it now. Your bushy broom means... Yeah, I don't. Whatever. Oh, so I am about to do more backtracking. Okay, fair enough. I assume all of this dialogue is a repeat. I'm not going to talk to them. We are the Chilly Wanderers, the Traveling Sister 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have at least checked a guidebook before we came here. Yeah, y'all are not wearing the appropriate attire for this weather. Gonna get hypothermia. I'm unsure de la Moustache. I've tried many times to talk to the girl in the inn, but she kicked me out. C'est incroyable. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. Achoo. Got the fucking Rizzler over here. I assume we just talked to the mustached bomb next to the cannon, right? This guy? Yes, what business do you have here? Uh-huh. What, a cannon? No such thing as here. Bro, do you think we're fucking stupid? We stood literally next to one. What? No way, man. There's gotta be a cannon around here somewhere. What? Hot Dog is also blind, apparently. Oh, was Hot Dog doing a really goofy face? I did not. I was just looking at the dude and Mario. Damn. That's unfortunate. Maybe he'll do it again. What do you want me to say? We do not have one. What do you mean? Right here. His eyes will popping out? Damn, I'm sad I missed that. What? Did I not tell you we do not have a silly cannon? What do you mean? I know nothing Shabui. I know nothing about local cannon lovingly named Big Bomb. Shabshoom. So this thing is called Big Bomb? Oh. He does have a pretty fine mustache. He'll probably heavily respect that. What, did I not tell you about silly cannon? Now listen here, you're the mayor. How can an official like you lie that way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. I feel like the original intent with this dialogue was for us to not have it literally stood next to the cannon. You know? Like, it's literally next to us, so I don't know why the characters are talking as if they don't see a cannon. I don't know. Very, very odd. Shush, you call yourself a bomb? I spit at you. You know rules? There is to be no mention of cannon to non-bombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. I assume there's a bomb in the town that tells you, like, gives you a hint at, like, talking to this guy with a bomb. Like, only bombs can be told about the cannon. Of course I know all that, you great blowwad. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Gold Bob to use cannon. He is the one who started hole blasting things far away places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to Operation Cannon. But he was so depressed by losing a job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Gold Bob and General White? Yes, that is correct. If you want to use the cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well then, we can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the sledge is on. Let's go find those super bombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. Okay. Ooh, does Goombella give us a clue? Gold Bob is Bob's father, right? Where did we last see him? As for General White, do you have any idea where he might be? Maybe some quiet, peaceful town. Okay. Whoops. Bob's father. In the Heights, right? In Poshley Heights? Is it Poshley Heights and the island? Are those the two locations? I don't want to fight you, Piranha. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, Poshley Heights for Gold Bob. Did the General White isn't the island? It's a different quiet place. Is Twilight Town quiet? I don't really know. More rustic. It's not Twilight and it's not the island. More rustic. I think I know where he is, but I can't think of the name of the place. But if I went to the warp area, I think I'd be able to pinpoint which. Is it the one with like the old architecture, like the like temple kind of thing you go into, like really early on, right? Like quite early on, like the second or the third world. What's better, Ultra Hammer or Quake Hammer? I feel like Ultra Hammer's better because it's higher FP, so I assume it's better. Die. Oh, we leveled up again. Let's go. I don't like the fact that my HP and my FP are different numbers, so I'm gonna buff HP. Also, I feel like these enemies are like kind of hitting like trucks. They're kind of hitting like trucks. But we'll do BP next time for sure. Why couldn't the Piranha Plants in this game be like the 2D platformer Piranha Plants where they just like don't fucking move? They're just stuck in one spot, descending and ascending for all eternity. That's a good ass move. I just realized we haven't gotten a roulette for a while. I guess because the roulette thing only happens when like a battle goes on for a while, which obviously isn't happening much because it's been mainly like generic enemy fights and not like big honking enemies. Does the fan base not like this section? Because I know like backtracking in a lot of games is like a thing people don't like most of the time. There's a horror game called Cry of Fear, and like the last like a third of that game is just backtracking, and it's people really hate on it because it's like, why is this here? It's the only backtrack, so you know, in terms of the grand scheme of the game, it's like a very long game. It's kind of harmless, right? Kind of harmless. So why complain? Remember the roads. That's very mystic of you, Neko. Why? Whatever. What roads? I will forget the roads, actually. Okay. This one? Number 3? Numero 3? This is not quiet or peaceful, never mind. This is not where I thought it was. Remember the Rorax, he speaks to the roads. It's a good reference. I watched that movie when it came out, when I was a kid. I think like 2013, right? 2012, 2013. I enjoyed it as a kid. My friend who I went with did not like it, which he was kind of right, I guess. I guess he had taste as a child because The Larks is not that good of a movie. It is not a great movie. Is it number? It's not number 1, is it? Where am I? It's not the this, right? It's not the like tree place. Is it just here? I wouldn't really call this place rustic though. Is it just Petalburg? I don't think it's Petalburg, right? I think I need help for General White, not gonna lie. Have we met General White? Because I'm gonna realize I don't remember a single character called General White. You saw Larks when you were a kid, but it came out in the 70s. I was talking about the movie with Zac Efron and Taylor Swift. Brought to you by the creators of Despicable Me. It is here? Okay, it is here. I guess this place is pretty peaceful. I wouldn't really describe it as rustic, though, you know? Oh, if it isn't Murphy. Yeah, what's that you say, General White? General... Well, I'm certain I've seen him, but he doesn't seem to be around now. I think he may have possibly said he might head south to a more tropical locale. Freaky Key, was it? Yeah, that was it. That might possibly, perhaps could be it. Oh. So wait, do we go to the tropical island? Is that what that was implying? Oh, okay. Keelhaul Key? Is Keelhaul Key Creaky Key? Is that the same place, or is Creaky Key a location in Keelhaul Key? Eternal White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. But he took off right quick. Said he was going to a city where it floats in the sky or something. Okay. This is taking us on a wild goose chase from location to location. I assume the Poshley Heights thing isn't the same. I have to translate from Old Death Devil. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about, you know. This one. Is it going to be every location besides Poshley Heights? Is that what's about to happen? You? Nope. Ah, we're definitely gonna talk to... No? Who do we speak to here? I don't know who the... rat guy, maybe? Hello? Nope. Oh, this is no good. No one will solve my trouble. Oh, I don't... The bar? Okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Hey. Thank you, Great Gonzalez. No, thank you, Mario. You're a true champion, huh? Who am I, you ask? Oh, you don't know? I'm someone you know quite well at, Julian. When I go outside the arena, I like to cut loose and shed my other personality. Oh. Is that someone we fought during that chapter? General White. Oh, you must mean that White Bomb, huh? He used to come here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree, or not. Okay. You like what they did with that Mouse's side quest in the remake? They changed it? How did they change it? And how do I help him? Because currently he's just saying like, oh no, nobody will help me. It's like, okay, how do I help you? Can you still do fights here? I assume you can, right? Side quest unlocks the hot sauce item, which is mostly useful for cooking, but the remake added a recipe for it with hot dog to make hottest dog. Did the remake do a lot of that? Where did the remake add a lot of like new recipes? Oh, it's a Trouble Center. Oh, that's cool. Do all of the Trouble Center quests have an NPC stood around the map related to the quest? It's the only new... Oh, really? What makes the hottest dog so great? Basically, it just combines the effects of a hot dog and the hot sauce. You know what I've never had and I want to try? I want to try a chili dog. I'm a huge Sonic fan. And obviously Sonic loves eating chili dogs. I've never had a chili dog. But I love chili and I love hot dogs. So I feel like if I ever were to eat a chili dog, my life would be complete and I could die happy. Just funny? Oh, you just like it because it's funny? Interesting. I respect that. I respect liking an addition entirely due to its comedic factor. Welcome to the Great Tree. Hey, General White. Yeah, he's an old babon with this great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark. Twilight Town? Is Twilight Town dark? Or is it Creepy Steeple? Actually, it might be Creepy Steeple. It was a meme recipe after the game came out, even though it wasn't a thing. Oh. Really? So they acknowledged a meme? That is amazing. I love that. I mean, I assume it's here, right? Like, where else? Who do I speak to? No clue. Not you. You're the tutorial guy. I don't need no tutorial. Okay. Random dig. Hey, should we speak to a Boo at the mansion, maybe? I mean, I thought we'd speak to someone in the town. It is in the town? Okay. That makes sense, because they haven't really seemed to make you go through like a battle area for this quest. So. I hope Bub got his train when we go to see him. There is an optional boss. Optional boss. I don't think I'll do that. Unless the reward is like super sick. Good day, I mean good dusk or whatever. Never know what time it is in this weird light. Then again, I don't even know what day it is because I never leave this room. That's too real, too real. I don't like that. What? Everyone in this town is a freak. Ah, totally this guy, right? Yeah. Why, it's the savior of our town, it's Mario. Yes, actually there was a General Y around here for a little while. Curious fellow, came here for a bit of rest, but then still looked tired all the time. Then one day he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling something or other about a cannon. What? Is he back at the place we started? But this is not the right pipe. So that literally was a wild goose chase, a wild bomb chase. Make sure you deal with the Gold Bob too before going back, okay? Wait, why is that? What if I go back without dealing with Gold Bob? Is this like a big waste of time? Like, I'd have to like, I'd go and then I'd have to leave anyway and go find Gold Bob. I assume you were just saving me time. Okay, it is no longer hot. Typical British weather. It is the temperature and the outside weather has plummeted. It is now cloudy, and I think I just heard thunder. So. Hey guys. Did you buy Bub his present yet? Good to see you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon in far outposts to save the world. Well that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then. I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so... I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? 64 coins. I like the reference. I like the reference. 64 coins? You seem to be underestimating the value of my services. Well, I just can't abide that. Why don't you come out later, huh? What? Okay, I assume we say everything, but we don't actually give him everything. Oh, you're back, are you? I thought you might be. Let's ask one more time. How much would you pay to use the cannon? I just need to see how serious you are. Everything I have. What, you'd pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really? Yes. Well, I suppose I'm just as surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing? You know that, do you? Yes. I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all your coins, and I mean all of them, you would suddenly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Yes. But hold on, I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure that you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? Yeah, I feel like 3 hours into playing Paper Mario, my partners always like freak out without fail. Should I be saying no at some point here? Is this like a say yes 5 times and then say no, and you'll still progress but won't lose all your money? Or do I have to say yes this whole time? You won't say just kidding later on or any sort of tomfoolery like that? I can really take them all, really. Yep. Well, alright then. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. He's gonna give them all back, right? Immediately. So I give my permission for you to activate the Far Outpost Cannon. Can I have my money back now? Got Gold Bob's pass. Gold Bob written permission to use Far Outpost Cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. I'm gonna take your money. Aha. It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Aren't you guys already, like, insanely rich? Like, it's not like you need my money. I'll soldier on, my boy. Gonzalez, I was so impressed with the way you offered up all your coins. You're pretty cool, mister. You're a champion and a detective, and you're 7 in the world. Thank you. Report today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying large amounts of volatile red liquid. After a few intense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDM reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment. By our new hot sauce, folks. Oh, okay. This week we have the pleasure of introducing the fabulously luxurious shop on the Excess Express, the Sales Stall. This unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings. Said the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come on, you'll be rich. Be you rich or not at all? To our lovely Sales Stall. Then he then announced a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show him the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. This is it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level 1. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Y'all did mention that earlier. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix slightly with inky sauce. Perfecto. Get ready for gourmet chow. Can you believe it, dear readers? This next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. Signing documents in return for bankruptcy is how we got rich. True. I mean, how does anyone get filthy rich without being filthy, you know? A lot of the richest people on the planet have done very nefarious things, you know? Or their parents did nefarious things, and they just inherited the money. And then became nefarious people. It kind of feels like it's impossible to get over $1 billion without instantly turning into a bad person. Seems to happen every time. Okay, now we can go back, right? I'm just gonna go up. And I don't think there's anything I should do before I go back, right? We're good. Yeah, we're chilling. This guy sounds like a Splatoon character. Like one of the Splatoon like shopkeepers. Yeah, he be rattling. For real. Oh my god, another one? Rockhawk? Is this the so-called Greg Gonzalez? Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new and improved Rockhawk. Don't think I forgot you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regiment would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and ain't nobody gonna get in my way, Rock. And still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises your hammer of shame left on this bod. And I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the rock. Number 1, rock hog. I assume you can go and re-battle him for like a reward. Neat. Game has a lot of content, I'll give it that. You get your money's worth. I'm gonna be lazy and just do Tremor. Oh, you can earn some money? What are the big things to spend money on, though? I guess if you want to do what you did and, like, buy every single badge in the game, I guess going to the arena is a good way to do that. The fact that I didn't kill everyone is crazy. I guess we're so late game, and the enemies have, like, so much HP at this point that even my star power move isn't, like, cutting it to one-shot them. Dude. Oh my god. Grind fights and we can buy a second. Money badge, which triples coin drops. You can buy 2. If you buy 2, how many... What's the multiplier there? 6 times? 6 times the amount of coins? That's kind of crazy. 9 times? So it does 3 times 3? Oh my god, it triples the triple? I thought it would have been additive. It would have just added the multipliers, not multiplied the multipliers. That shit is wild, yo. Stampede is such a good fucking move. Hot dog, you're the man. Like, Stampede is a good move, right? Like, I'm not just like talking on my ass. Like, it is a good move. Because it always feels like it rocks their shit, you know? Maybe it's just the placebo caused by the, like, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like the move does whenever you hit someone with it. So are we going to the moon right now? Oh, you have permission to use cannon. That must mean you met up with the gold Bob. All that remains of General White. What? You cannot find the general? Now where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise we cannot even operate that thing. So, what to do? Luckily the game told me exactly where he is. Mid dialogue. Hey buddy. Or sleepy. Is that all he was doing? He was like going from town to town sleeping? Is he like trying to find the perfect bed? He's like a more adventurous Goldilocks. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up? Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I didn't mean like that. I don't want to kill him. Doesn't waking a sleeping person make you feel bad? Yeah, it must be. I wonder if he gets paid to do that shit. That's a job I'd love. Just like go around the world to like rate beds. I mean, people get paid to like rate food. Why can't there be a person that gets paid to rate beds? What the what? You're so quirky, Paper Mario. I mean, evidently not Neko, because it's not working. What if can I hammer him? No reaction to that at all. I should keep doing it. That is legitimately how you wake him, is by doing this over and over again. That is crazy. Because they give no inclination at all that it is currently working. How do you wake people up, Neko? What's your approach to waking people up? I tend to go for the poke, you know, like a really gentle poke, and then like a more firm poke if the gentle poke doesn't work. Maybe like a pat sometimes, like a pat like that. Calling them. What if their phone is on silent? My phone's never off silent. My phone is permanently on vibrate or silent. I have to watch the dialogue though. If jumping on him after he wakes, you knock him out. He woke, now still asleep. Slap knob off their face. Okay, thank you for the input, Pyro. I appreciate it. Poke with a stick. That feels like a PG version of what Pyro just said. So watch the dialogue though. If you jump on him after he wakes. Oh, so I need to like. I need to wait until the dialogue box says he wakes up. Am I like actively fucking up his in-game model? Gert, snarf, snarf, snarf. Did I do it so much that he just woke up anyway? Now who are you? Have y'all ever been woken up with like water pouring on your face? Honestly, not an entirely unpleasant experience. And a very effective way of getting you up. I'm tired, I do not need attention, I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Never. I requested it at one point because I needed to be up. I was like, Mom, can you please pour water on me? And she did, and it worked. And I appreciate her for that. Hut! That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut Hut, I have been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bomb back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogport fortune teller told me. Seek the man with the M on his hat. The one with the hammer and stash, he will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Well, I mean, I didn't ask it to waterboard me. I like a bit of water. Like a little bit of water on my face, you know? Because waterboarding is like, you have your face entirely covered by like a cloth, and then they soak that cloth. Which is definitely not what happened to me. Hut, you need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world. Hip hip hooray, that fortune tell was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bomb ready, so go tell the man. Now get moving, hit it. Yes, Captain. Somebody tell him it was... If someone offered to, like, safely waterboard you, would you say yes? I remember, I don't know if y'all know who Smosh is. They're a very, like, popular, like, sketch channel on YouTube from, like, way back in the day. There's some content, but, like, they're mainly known from, like, the late 2000s, early 2010s. For one of their skits, they did a skit where they actually waterboarded one of them for the skit. But they didn't, like, pretend to waterboard one of them. They, like, actually did it. And apparently it was very unpleasant. Smosh, yeah. Smosh, yeah. I said Smosh, didn't I? Somebody tell him it was us that went looking everywhere for him. That's funny. That's always awkward when that happens, you know? You're looking for someone and they're moving all over the place, but they're also moving all over the place because they're looking for you. It's like a paradox. What? General White is back, then Big Bomb's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon. Okay. I'm excited for this. I'm getting big Wind Waker pirate ship barrel launch vibes. Yeah, they do. You know, as cute as a Bob-omb can look. Wearing a fur hat. Yeah, we did it, Gonzalez. We sure did, buddy. Now you follow me. Why do we get in this thing? It's pretty high up. Is there like a door? In the, like, thing it's on. Hurry on now, this way, this way. Okay. But the cannon is right here. I assume we're finally heading into the locked building in the middle of this this area. Yeah, we are. Preparations are complete. Big Bob is ready to fire. Hut, let's do this. Now you stand here. Okay. Oh. General White, is Big Bob ready? So is the cannon on the east screen not Big Bob? Is that just like a statue of a cannon that's inactive? Hut, leave it to me. Leave it to me. I can't hear that line. I can't read that line without thinking of like the Sonic Heroes Tails dialogue. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now, positions, everyone. How did you do that? You have no arms. This is cool. Welcome back, Tron. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'm winning. I mean, we're progressing. So I guess that's a form of winning. I hope you're winning in your life, Tron. Bring guidance system online. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. You're struggling? How do you know next year will be good? Wouldn't like next year be even more of a struggle? I'm not trying to like wish you unwell. But, generally the years get harder and harder, not easier. But I like the optimism, you know. I like the hope. It's good to have some hope. Open outer hatch. I like that, John. I like that. I like that. We should all try to be more positive, you know, in our lives. Never mind. Neko is not going to try to be more positive. More negativity, Neko says. More negativity. We have yummy food. What yummy food have you had today, Neko? Open inner shutters. I had a burger with pickle relish on top. It was very good. I like pickle. Lift Big Bob into position. You hope the world goes to shit as if it already hasn't gone to shit, Pyro. I bet the world has already gone to shit. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is a Big Bob. I can definitely see how that's going to get us to the moon. The other cannon I thought could have done it, but it's kind of just like a regular sized cannon. This is like an orbital cannon, literally. I'll go shoot some Mobics. What the fuck is a Mobic? Yeah, third world is already suffering, and a country which we thought wasn't a third world is becoming a third world. Yeah, I thought the statue was gonna. I thought that was Big Bob. I thought we were gonna go and get in that thing and it was gonna shoot us, you know, like Mario 64 style. Burgers with pickle relish, R-E-L-I-S-H. It just, I mean, people put pickles on their burger normally, so it's just a different form of pickles instead of like the circles, just like a sauce basically. Acquire target, the moon! Oh, Mobic is a slur? Welcome in, Johnny. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate you popping in and lurking. It means a lot, you know? You're a streamer yourself. You understand how valuable a lurk is, so I really hope you're doing well and you're having a great day yourself. And I will speak to you whenever you're available to be spoken to. But please enjoy your lurk. Direction 75.38. Elevation 54.66. Range 389,603. What's the longitude and the latitude? Wait, I guess that wouldn't exist because we're going to the moon. I don't think the moon has a longitude and a latitude. Also, when did you play CS with Flip? Was that a while? I assume it was a while ago. I don't think she's loaded up CS for a while, unless it was today. I don't know. Rizens? That really offends them. Rizens. Why would that offend them? That'd be like always getting offended by being called Britus. Like, who cares? Ooh, you changed some letters. Very odd. Fragile folk. Oh, really? You played with, another Ukrainian woman. Interesting. Flip is the only Ukrainian I've ever spoken to in my entire life. Well, knowingly. Maybe I've spoken to some Ukrainians that I didn't know you were Ukrainian, but she's the only one I've known who was Ukrainian. Wind speed, 1.08. Correct direction, 3.03. Correct elevation, 7.39. I'm sad they didn't sneak a 4.20 in there or a 0.69, you know. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. You're just matchmaking? I mean, that makes sense. If you're going to be a Ukrainian anywhere, it's going to be CS, right? That game's nothing but Slavic people. Brits and Slavic people. From what I know, I haven't played much, but when I did play, it was just lobbies full of people who... It was just Russians. I couldn't, like, understand what anything was saying. It was just, like, every single lobby was people speaking Russian. I was like, okay, this is fun. Really? You played some games with her afterwards? Damn. Do you still speak to her? Or did you just, like... not? Did you just stop? No, everyone in. Yeah, being in Europe's cool and all, like diversity in different languages and different folk is cool, different cultures, blah blah blah, but like being in online lobbies where nobody speaks the same language fluently is kind of a nightmare most of the time. Especially in games like CS where it's heavily not English. It's like, oh, fair enough. You should have kept it going, you know. Close chamber hatch. Close chamber hatch. Not close. Close. It's tight in here. I'm getting nervous. Stop breathing on my neck. It's a pain in the ass. Why is it a pain in the ass in India? I don't know. Isn't it mainly Indian? Like, you guys mainly speak Indian, though? Conditions all green. Stand by okay. It is time. Big Bob Cannon. What takeout should you get? What is the least recent takeout you've gotten? Like, if you were to, like, think of, like, Chinese, Indian, Italian, Mexican, like, if you, what's the one that goes furthest back? Get that one. 12 official languages? 12 official languages. 1,200 official? I didn't even know there was 1,200 languages on the planet. What? Hindi is only spoken by a quarter of people. A quarter of the people. 1/4 of the people. Interesting. Fuck knows? Okay, what was the most recent 3? Surely you know that, right? Probably like Indian, Chinese, Italian, right? Fire! When's the last time you had some fish and chips? Maybe it's been a while since you've had some fish and chips. I say get some nice British fish and chips from your local chippy. That's what I say. Good luck, Mario. Indian pizza? Wait, does that exist? I assume you were meaning to say those as 2 separate things. Like you had Indian and then you had pizza. But like, what would an Indian pizza be? That kind of sounds like it would be fucking fire, you know? Oh, wow, indeed. And they died. Wait, if you got launched at the moon like they just did in real life, with a spacesuit on, would the lack of gravity affect the impact at all? I feel like you'd still die, right? You would still die. even though you don't, it's not Earth's gravity. There's like, you know, not, it's like zero grav. It's not zero grav, but like there's like way, there's like no grav, right? Like way less grav. You'd still like impact real hard and die. Time to find out. I don't think we have a thing in real life that can launch a human from Earth into the moon. Really? You've seen tikka-based pizzas. Masala-based pizzas. Have you tried them? If you haven't tried that, Pyro, and if someone local has an Indian pizza, I think we know what you're having tonight. Because I don't know about you, but a tikka masala pizza sounds fucking incredible. That sound, it might just be the chubby lad. I would say the chubby lad in me, but I am a chubby lad, so that might just be me saying that. But that sounds incredible. Moon is 16.6% gravity, so you'd still die, right? If you got launched at the moon via cannon, you'd die on impact still. Indian pizza is not as good as authentic ones, but like, are you talking about an Indian guy making an Italian pizza, like tomato and cheese and pepperoni? We're talking about like a pizza, like a tikka, like a curry pizza. That sounds incredible. Whoa, that was awesome. Man, who knew adventurers got to do stuff like that? You talk about Indian pizza with Indian ingredients? Really? What kind of stuff have you had, Tron? Well, we're really, truly no fooling on the moon. How are we breathing right now? Let's rock out, Gonzalez. Let's find the last crystal star inside pizza. I guess this is confirming that in the Mario universe, you don't need a spacesuit to breathe on the moon. Wow. One small step for mankind. One great step for an Italian plumber and his little dinosaur friend. Leave me alone. He is made from paper, so I guess that does make sense. Pepper, does Pepper need to breathe? I mean, they've mentioned breathing multiple times during this game. I mean, they mentioned breathing literally in the rocket on the way up. One of the bombs said, "You like don't breathe on me." So they clearly do breathe, but I guess the oxygen levels in the Mario space are higher than in real life space. Guys, please leave me alone. Please. I'm just trying to adventure. Paneer tikka, chicken tikka, Indian farmer's pizza. Really? So that's like a big thing over there, is you guys actually have pizza with Indian like toppings? That's neat. I literally had not thought of that concept until today. This battle music is kind of banging, to be honest. I vibe with it. Ow. Only thing preventing you from being underwater is Nibbles, the fish who bites you. Not sure Mario needs to breathe oxygen. Maybe you're right. Oxygen isn't a thing in the Mario universe. The more you know. You found you can get tikka masala pizza, butter chicken pizza, or paneer chicken pizza. Paneer tikka pizza. I already made the decision to find Indian pizza. I'm gonna leave the choice of which three up to you. How expensive is it though? I don't want you spending a fortune on something you might not even like, you know? I don't want you spending 20 quid on an Indian pizza that you might not even enjoy. But if it's like the price of a regular pizza, fuck it, you know? I'd do it. I would definitely do it. I would buy that shit right the fuck now. 7 quid? Oh fuck, go for it, dude. Go for it. Buy 2 of them and have leftovers in your fridge. You know? Oh, that's a bad thing. He breathes, but it doesn't matter what he is breathing. Could he breathe carbon monoxide and survive? These are the real questions we need answers to. Could he breathe mustard gas? Wait, is it a big... I didn't think it was a big pizza with it being £7. Dude, the fucking Moon music is fucking sick. All of these remixes of these, like, battle themes. Very good, very good. Oh my god, all of the fucking collectibles are low graph too. That's cute. Really, Domino's and Pizza Hut sell Indian pizzas. Interesting. $10" for £7? Really? Isn't that like cheap? That's cheap, no? Especially for like an experimental pizza like that, you'd think they'd like be a bit more expensive. I don't know. Roundler again. Jesus, crazy, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're currently discussing pizza. But welcome in. It is you again. You raid me so often. Like seriously, you are also playing Paper Mario. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. What Paper Mario are you playing this game? Are you playing Thousand Year Door? Because I'm like right near the end. Like I'm at the area where you get the 7th and last star. So I hope I didn't just spoil a big area. Original. Okay. How are you finding it? Oh, you did a Thousand Year Door and then the original Paper Mario? Really? You did them out of order. That's super interesting. That is very not me. That is very not me. I gotta do things in some kind of order. Let me show you up. Welcome in Shillville. Hope I said that right. Armor UK once again. And of course Roundlet. Hope you had a good time playing the game. I beat Paper Mario a while ago, like the original. Like I beat Paper Mario before Banjo even knew I was here, and Banjo's a regular at this point. Sorry, I can't multitask. I gotta like go completely silent when I'm typing. But yeah, seriously, everyone go follow Roundlet. She's giving me so much love. I don't know why. I appreciate it so much. Raid me until I die. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That's a lot of raids. That's gonna be a lot of raids because I don't really plan on dying anytime soon. Who knows though? You know, who knows? Life finds a way. Trying to follow them to not try Indian pizza. Yeah, we're currently discussing Indian pizza. I asked one of my viewers what the last couple of takeaways they had were, and they said Indian pizza, but they meant like they had Indian and they had pizza on 2 separate occasions. But it got me thinking, does Indian pizza exist? Like a curry pizza, a tikka masala pizza? And we discovered that that does in fact exist. And I have forced the same viewer to Google if one of his local takeouts does that, and it does. So he is, I don't know if he actually is planning on doing so. I would, but he's planning on buying them. They do, what was it, Pyro? Tikka masala, butter chicken, or paneer tikka? I don't know which he's going for. Which have you decided on? I think I'd go for the tikka masala or the butter chicken. I don't really know what paneer tikka is. I've never really had that. I've heard of paneer, obviously, but I am way more familiar with tikka masala and butter chicken. I feel like the butter chicken is a safer bet. I feel like that's the safest one of the 3. Because it's probably just like a curry-y chicken pizza. You know, chicken pizza is like normal. Like, chicken pizza is like a very common thing. I've heard of paneer. Tron, you're Indian. What's paneer? Indian cheese. Oh. Never had butter chicken. I don't know. I don't know if I have. I lean more towards no, I haven't. I've definitely had tikka masala, but I don't know if I've had butter chicken. I've had chicken korma, but isn't chicken korma Chinese, not Indian? Korma sounds like an Indian word. But I've had chicken korma, and I love chicken korma. Chicken korma is peak. Chicken korma is Indian. I love chicken korma, but I've never had butter chicken, I don't think. But yeah, I thank you again for the raid. I never feel thankful enough. Alright, that I show enough thanks, but I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. And I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what else to say. I've usually ended stream by now. I usually don't stream for 4 hours. You normally drown your pizza in garlic sauce. Oh god, you guys are gonna hate me. I am a dip my pizza in tomato ketchup guy. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't even say you don't even say anything. I get it. But I dip my pizza in ketchup. Sue me. I don't know. I like it. I've always done it. I dip everything in ketchup. I just do. It's something I've always done. Something I always will do. I'm not one of those freaks who like dips my like Sunday dinner in ketchup. Like I don't go that far. I know some people do that. But I do dip like pizza and probably some other things that like steak. Like I dip steak into ketchup, but I know is another like you're a freak thing. But I'm sorry, okay? I dip my steak into ketchup. I dip my pizza in ketchup. If it's savory and not like super traditional, I dip it in ketchup. You put mayo on pasta bakes and stuff? Mayo on pasta bakes? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I do love mayo, though. I love mayo. Fuck salad cream. My like, longtime best friend, who I guess I'm not best friends with anymore, because he, like, left the Discord server and blocked me and everything for no reason. But he was always a salad cream guy, and I was always a mayo guy. He'd always have, like, a bottle of salad cream in the cupboard. And I'd always have a bottle of mayo in the cupboard. And we'd never swap. We'd never touch each other's stuff. Salad cream, not sour cream. I don't know what I think of actual sour cream. I love the crisps, the chips, but I don't think I've ever had actual sour cream. Salad cream, yes. Salad cream to me is just like a weirder, milder tasting mayo. Like anytime I've had salad cream, I'm like, it tastes so weak. And it tastes of like almost nothing. Like I don't get it. You can't sue someone's taste. That is very true, Neko. But people will certainly, you know, people are big haters of like dipping certain things in sauces. And I say eat what you want to eat, you know? Eat what you want to eat. I ain't gonna judge, you know? Pyro wants to dip his pasta bakes into mayonnaise, which is insane. But he's allowed to do that, and I'm not gonna think any less of him for it. Okay, let's get back to it. Thanks again for the raid. If you're still here around, it means a lot. I get yeah. If you need to raid and run. I'm also wrapping this up because an ad's about to start, and I'd hate for an ad to start mid this. But yeah, thank you again, Roundlet, and I always appreciate you trusting your viewers with me. It means a lot. Salad cream's alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a weak. It's such a weak flavor to me. Like I don't know. It's not even like I've had like off-brand salad cream. Like it was like the proper like I don't know Heinz. I don't know whatever the proper like name brand salad cream is. It's like such a weak flavor. It's like Iron Brew. Like Iron Brew to me like doesn't taste of anything. It does taste of something, but it's just like a after flavor. Like everyone like Iron Brew's overhyped. That is another controversial opinion I have. Iron Brew is overhyped as fuck. I wouldn't even put it in my top like 20 drinks. It tastes like the aftertaste of Lucozade. It's like I don't know. You eat beans too much? I love beans. I don't eat beans that often, but I love beans. I mean, I'm British because I love beans. It's like comes with the territory, you know. Hi. This is like the bottle city of Kandor from Wonder Woman, right? That's like a thing. Two towns over? Why are they even letting you do that? Like, don't most takeaway things have like a delivery range limit? 2 towns over? Dude, isn't the delivery fee gonna be fucking insane? Like, yes, the pizza's £7, but the delivery cost is gonna be like triple that amount, right? Also, make sure you order some other stuff on the side in case you don't like it. Don't just order the pizza and nothing else. Because what if it comes and you're like, this is shit, and you just like have nothing, you know? Ah, I was gonna say I can't say hi already because you're in an ad, but I remembered for the first time in history, you have Twitch Turbo. My brain does things sometimes, already. Not often, but sometimes. And today it did things. I think it comes with me starting stream earlier. I think my brain is more aware today. I'm still so tired. I need to sort my tiredness out. I'm tired for no reason all the time. My eyes are like I want to claw my eyes out. Like I it might not look like it. Like I might seem pretty like um content during stream, but like if I was not streaming right now, I would rub my eyes like at least 50 times in the last 4 hours. Um, yeah, my schedule is actually good right now. It does genuinely help. I still feel like ass, but I feel like way less ass than waking up at like 5 p.m., starting stream at 6 or whatever the fuck, and then going to bed at like 6 a.m. Like it's a lot better. But I definitely need to improve all of this. I still like have so many brain dead moments where I'm like, why can't I think of this super obvious word that literally everyone in England knows? Like my brain just like goes, it's just empty sometimes, and like I stutter way more than I used. I don't know. I feel like my brain's just been dying slowly over the last like few years. Like I feel like I was way smarter and way more alert when I was 18, and now that I'm 25, it's like that one gif of like Homer with like the like monkey with the symbols in his head, like just like smashing them together and doing backflips. That's like my brain half of the time. You've taken to describing things. Yeah, but I used to be so well spoken, I feel. And like I used to actually use words and formulate my sentences well 100% of the time. Whereas now it's like I can like barely form a sentence sometimes. I'm like, what why can't I think of this word? Why am I missing words in my sentence? Why am I speaking like I'm not native to the fucking language? you know? Yeah, I think it's just like way too much internet time. Because I don't really do anything, man. I don't do anything. I just like sit here on the internet, and it's probably why my brain capacity is like plummeted. But I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer, right? So it's kind of fitting, because isn't every Twitch streamer who's like popular just like dumb as fuck? So I fit right in. That's like I did it. I intentionally made myself stupider, so I like become famous one day. That's the plan. So I fit right in next to fucking Adin Ross and XQC, and the only names of famous Twitch streamers I can think of are really controversial figures. Adin Ross and XQC are not good people. I don't know. Actually, Pokemon's kind of smart. Ninja, I feel like Tyler Ninja Blevins is kind of not super smart. You get the idea though. There's a lot of really dumb popular streamers. Trainwrecks, but he's also kind of controversial. You get the idea though. There's a lot of not smart streamers. Reddy, you're very smart though. You're a very smart individual. You got the dick pill ad again. I think they're speaking to you, Mario. I think they know what you need in your life. You might not think you need it in this very moment, but I feel like you should buy them for when you do need them. Because I feel like the universe is telling you something that you need to buy some dick pills right now. Controversy does not take away from the very true. They have not gotten any less popular. I can't think of a single content creator that has gone through controversy and not survived. Dr. Disrespect, he's fine. XTC, fine. Adin Ross, fine. Tremrex, fine. The only time people haven't survived is if they themselves have quit. Like, I have had controversy happen. I am stepping back and I'm done with content. I can assure you, if they didn't stop making content, yes, they would have to deal with a lot of hate. They would still be popular. They'd still be able to make a living off streaming. They may have lost a few hundreds, but like, they'd still be able to do it for a living and stuff like that. But yeah, of course, really, of course. I haven't seen your streams lately. It must be schedule. Oh, you're talking about Mario, thinking of you. Yeah. Riddy, currently in his current situation, he's only streaming once a week. He'll get back to more than that, obviously, eventually. But his, life comes first sometimes, and he's currently only doing one a week. What day is it, Riddy? It's like Tuesday, Wednesday? One of those two, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's one of those 3 days. I know for a fact, right? I just forget which. I'm leaning more towards Tuesday or Wednesday. Please tell me I'm right. It is a day of the week. Oh, it isn't a set day? I thought it was a set day. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, what Mario was saying earlier, by the way, he was talking about your stream being like, basically like an interactive video game, and how cool that is. And I was like, yeah, it is really fucking cool. It was Wednesday. See, I knew it. I knew it was Wednesday. I knew it. At least that day was. Rather suspicious building, wouldn't you say, old boy? Be careful, eh? Okay. Really, one line of dialogue? I could have been walking this whole time while reading chat. Okay, fair enough. You stream on the meme day. You do like bells and whistles. Yeah, only bells and whistles. That's it. Nothing crazier than that. Have you added anything new since I last spoke to you properly, Riddy? Because obviously I've missed a few streams. I don't know if you've, because it feels like every week you add a thing to your stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Tron. I appreciate it. Please stay well, my friend. I will. You'll have to check the Discord, or I'll update you next time about his Indian pizza fiasco. We'll see how that is when it arrives for Pyro. I'm super curious. But yeah, please sleep well. I will see you next time. Bye bye. It's a shame you've already used the lurk command. Maybe I'll change it to a limit of two per user instead of 1. Just usually people only lurk a single time during stream. I didn't want it to be like spammed, you know, because it's quite long. And if the lurk thing was able to be spammed, it would lose a lot of its, like, I don't know, endearment. But yeah, see you, Tron. Who's that dude? Well, that's Mario. So let's get him. Yeah, let's get him, dude. Oh, I kind of feel bad. We're gonna have to like break up this friendship. You got a tic-tac-toe. That's new but random. How does that work? Do you play tic-tac-toe with someone in chat and it's randomly played? Like you play your like kind of like the battle, right? Like you randomly play a X somewhere, they randomly play a O somewhere. Oh, I didn't replenish my FP at all. Okay, awesome. I should have done that. My bad. X2A1. Gonna do that in chat for every position. That is so loud. I'll do the drink in a second. Can y'all believe that Banjo didn't know where that sound was from? Isn't that insane? I'm not judging at all. I'm not like, wow, you're a fake gamer. Like it's just, you know, as someone who's been hearing that sound for the last 15 years of my life, it's just crazy, you know. Thank you for the drink, Echo. Like, you know what that sounds from, right, Riddy? I know you're a bit older, but you know where that's from, right? It's against the bar. Oh, it is against the bar. Okay. But they make a move, and then you select where you want to put the X. Oh. Are you actually lurking, or did you just do that for the memes? Oh, can I do it? Well, I can probably do it, right? I'm literally the fucking streamer. Why? I feel like rewards, like redeem cooldowns shouldn't apply to the actual streamer, you know? But oh well. Gotta wait 20 minutes. Ready. Gonna force you to stick around just so you can hear the redeem. It let you do it twice? It shouldn't have let you do it twice. Did I fuck up the redeem? I may have fucked up the redeem. No, it's fine. Just stick around for 20 minutes. I'm forcing you to lurk for 20 minutes. Really? Only 2 people can lurk? Oh, where? What? I don't think that's true. Because I can still lurk. I can still press the lurk right now. Really? Okay, thank you, really. I didn't know you you don't usually let me know you're lurking, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah, there is that command too. Yeah, so even if you can't use the sound lurk, you can still, you know, do the exclamation mark lurk. What am I doing? Why aren't you guys dead? I'm just gonna use a regular attack, I guess. I don't know if you're actually lurking, Neko, or you just did that because it was on topic, but have a good lurk if you are lurking. I am. That is a very AI response, Neko. It's like I just wrote into ChatGPT. What is happening on Nonporu's stream right now? He is defeating enemies in a turn-based video game. You'll never learn. Yeah, Rudy never plays anything in particular. He just plays random games every stream. Which I say that as a joke, but he's actually streaming random stuff right now while he's on his like weird once a week thing. He's using this time to like do like a spice of the week thing. I believe last stream was Downfall, which is a very cool looking indie game, which I will never stream, but maybe off stream. I won't be playing many indie games on stream. Most of the indie games I'll be playing on stream are like burly indie games anyway. Like is Undertale an indie game anymore? You know what I mean? Is Undertale an indie game? I feel like everyone and their mother knows what Undertale is and has played it or watched it. You know? Yeah, Mario old boy. Since these cross-knots ruffians are about, maybe you are an AI bot who's lurking in Nom's stream. I thought you meant to say sheets, and I was like, you meant to say stream. Okay. I hope you're not an AI. That would make me very sad. I hope you're a real person. I guess I'm quite sure of it. Princess Peach must be here as well. Our dear Crystal Star must be here too. What do you say? Let's find it. Oh boy. Sure. I'm actually going to buy this because I need FP. Dude, this music though. Holy shit. They kind of went hard. I did not expect like a dance track for the moon level. What the hell? Nom belongs in the streets. I belong in the sheets, my friend. I do not belong in the streets. I belong in the sheets. I'm gonna show you. I have no place in the streets. I will die. And hopefully you guys don't want that, you know? I feel like this is a waste. These guys aren't really that strong, right? We'll test. Does this kill? It does. Okay, yeah, these guys are not strong at all. First lunar colony will be a 24-hour rave body. I mean, as long as it isn't helmed by Elon Musk, I would want to be there for that, you know? I'd want to be there for that. Imagine living your life, being able to say that I went to the first ever lunar colony rave party. You'd be the talk of every town and every body and every social situation. Someone will do it again soon. What's the cooldown? It's like 5 minutes left, right? 13. Wow, never mind. Time is not moving as fast as I thought it was. Time moves slow when you're having fun, I guess. But yeah, Mario asked you what your next stream was going to be ready. So I thought I'd re-question the question for him. Elevator key. Okay. Go find a key. Let's sneeze again. I promise I'm okay. I just have a very sensitive nose, I guess. PS1 demo disc? That's kind of fucking rad, honestly. Ow! Oh. I did not pay attention enough. Oh god. I guess I did pay attention enough. Where do I get the... Oh, okay. Question immediately answered. Some games will be awful, some will be less so. I mean, they're only demos, right? So if they are awful, you won't have to dedicate too much time to them, you know? Can I use anything? So I don't need to... No. I guess I'll swap the mushroom fry Oh, I could drop the mystery. I haven't used the mystery yet. I don't even know what the fuck a mystery does. What does a mystery do? Whoa, does anyone wanna fire a flower? It's freaking out. What does a mystery do? Are they worth carrying? I feel like my voice was cracked so much during the stream. I don't know why. I think it's my throat hurts right now. I wish my voice was more equipped for this, but I've been talking so much this stream. Like I've been yapping more than I usually yap, and louder than I usually yap. My throat is like, please shut up. Mystery's right. Okay, we're dropping mystery. I do not care. Yeah, sounds garbage. He's currently streaming. You should see his stream. Ready? I don't know if Mario saved VODs. I know he's had some issue trying to save VODs, but Mario's stream is a sight to behold. I'd probably call it the polar opposite to your stream, but not in a bad way. You know, it has its own charm. You know. He's doing the very retro, like, I point my camera at my game console screen. Super old school. Really? Did I really fuck that up? How? Okay. I guess we'll stop whenever we get to the end of this section. Whenever we get to the end of this... I don't know. Whenever there's, like, a stopping point. That's when we'll stop. I plan to go for 6 hours, so 1.5 hours. I don't know if that's like, if 1.5 hours is like chapter completion, but we'll see. Really don't remember it being too long. Oh, maybe we'll do more than this then? We'll see. We shall see. I'm surprised there was never like a carry more items badge, like an unlockable that let you carry more things. How do we? I mean, I can't do this, right? Because I'll just bonk my head. Huh? Am I being a silly Billy? Is there a thing I can do here? I mean, there's these things. What is this? I push button. Gears under repair. Okay. I don't... Aha, I'd wager something is meant to fit in that indentation. Okay, I guess we go right to collect a cog and then we come back left. There is a way to carry more items, but you'll never get it. Okay. Some kind of side thingy, or like a reward for completing a certain percentage of the game. A sack upgrade. Oh, it's a pit thing. Okay, yeah. You're right then. I will never get it. Well, I'm kind of really tempted to try and get the, to try and do the one-shot, the showstopper. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Oh god, it's a press a button thing? Okay. Nintendo buttons. Oh god. If this was Xbox, I'd be acing this, by the way. Eh? Okay, it one-shot most of them. Okay. Floor 50. Okay. Is that like really hard to get to, would you say? Is floor 50 like a challenge? To reach? Can't believe we almost leveled up again. Kind of crazy. Also, I realized I upgraded my... Never mind. Not hard, takes a while. Kind of like the multi-floor things in Zelda then. They're not like hard, they just take a while. It can get hard though. The multi-floor one in Breath of the Wild is kind of difficult. This screen is very unfortunate to look at. Can I leave this screen? I don't. Blank code. Did I get the code? I didn't get the code, did I? Where do we get the code from? Is there another way I didn't go? Sometimes we get lucky and get the mover. We can pay to drop 2 to 5 floors. What is the look on that? What is the like percentage chance of getting that opportunity? Oh wait, there's a lower floor, right? We can go down one more. Ah. Oh no, why is that stuck there? Please don't be stuck there. Please leave me alone. Oh no. We have a spooky floating box chasing us. What are you? Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex enemy? What the fuck? This is the code. I wrote it in marker on your friend's computer because we didn't have paper. You wrote it on your friend's computer? What the fuck? Don't do that. Wait, this is a copy and paste room. Anyway, it's not a copy and paste room. This is just the fucking place with Peach is, so it's the same room we went to as Peach. It didn't click until right now that this is the exact same facility that Peach is in right now. Kind of cool, you know? I like that gameplay design, you know? You spend like the entire game going to Peach's perspective in a ship, just walking around it, and now we're here as Mario. Kind of cool. So is it the same code for everyone's game, or not? Because it wasn't that guy's name, right? You have to like guess that guy's name, and even if you guessed it correctly, you still couldn't progress. You needed to like know the letter. I was thinking this would be the same situation. Why? What? 3 turns of no mobility? What is this? The code changes? Okay. There's another elevator on this floor to get to sub-level 3 out of 4. Man. Okay. I'm surprised these enemies are like so like weak, but I guess that's the point, right? That they're supposed to be like Team Rocket basically, where they're like kind of like dog shit. Super unthreatening. Are we 1 XP from leveling up? We are. Nice. You can't skip, okay. Okay, they replaced the notes with some other quirky stuff. Cute. God. What's happening? I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Scientists are only slightly harder because of debuffs. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Like that being unable to attack for 3 turns is kind of crazy. MacGyver. Is that how you spell MacGyver? I haven't seen the word MacGyver written out for like a long time. Never watched that show. I heard about it though. Never watched it. I'm like my nose, dude. 1 second. I wanna like BRB. Can I test something real quick for you guys? I just noticed it went back to the Mario Paint music when I went to BRB. I'm curious if it resets every time for some reason. And if that's the case, I want to make it so that doesn't happen, because that's lame. I don't want it to be the same music when I go to BRB every stream. It does. It just like picks a track and goes to that track every time. Interesting. Okay. It's so weird they like force you to get injured before it shows you the path. That's so interesting. Like, you will take 1 damage. Okay, wait, no, that's not how that works. What? That's how it worked last time. I like took damage and it like showed me the path. Well, what is the intended way to have the path shown? McGaver. Ah, good one. What it help? What it? Oh, the thing on the back. Oh. No, not hide. I didn't see the image on the back. I went up too quickly. My bad. It's a 2 gaps like this, and then this, and then up. Yeah. And then a 2 gap, and then down. I can't use that. I'll drop it, but I may as well use one of my items, right? How do you even use hide to get through this, Mario? You can't move while hiding. Gooba. Nice. Okay, I'm turning all of these down. That was so loud. Thank you for the redeem, ready? Oh, you thought hiding would reveal it? That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. I understand that. You don't know what that's from? Really? Damn. I like that you guys exist. You know that? I know I talk about you guys being older a lot, and that might make you guys feel old and inadequate, but that's not true at all. The fact that y'all don't know what one of the most iconic sounds from Minecraft is, it makes me feel super young. And I'm 25, so I'm not young. So I appreciate you guys being here. I was doing hand motions. I did not do the move. That is the drinking sound from Minecraft. Well, you're also old, Mario. You, Riddy, and Banjo are all 30 or above, right? Or at least late 20s. But I think you're all 30 or above. You played Minecraft back when it was a browser game? I guess there wasn't drinking back when you played it in Riddy. Oh, we're fairly young. Yeah, I'm 25. I'm not even young, but yeah, I can get down with that sentiment. You're almost 40. Okay. Yeah. So wild to me. My 3 active viewers right now are all in their 30s. Never thought that would be the case. But I can't say I hate it, you know? Would I rather have people in their 30s as my viewers, or would I rather have 10-year-olds as my viewers? I'd rather have 30-year-olds. Just, you know, no contest, you know? You're in your expiry date? Neko, aren't you, like, younger than me? Then again, I do feel like I'm at my expiry date. If I get whatever. Kill them, Bobbery, do your thing. And I feel like it makes sense. I like using partners that are like thematically relevant to the current quest. And, you know, we met the Bob-ombs to get to the moon, so it makes sense to use the Bob-omb guy. Also, I realized last time I buffed... No, never mind. I need to stop saying things I'm going to say that don't make sense. Never mind. Ignore what I was going to say. We will do BP again. Yippee. Fermented? Are you calling Neko surströmming? What am I doing? I want to equip a badge. That's what I'm doing. Didn't we get a badge that I didn't equip? Because I was like, I'll equip it when I get a BP buff. What badge was that? I could also re-equip, like, Happy Heart and stuff, because I unequip those to replace other ones. Close Call is the one you're talking about, right? When you do, like, your 5 HP build, we just, like, I assume we just stack a bunch of Close Calls. Hey, guys. Do you consent to be called fermented and full of bacteria, Neko? Do you consent to this? Yeah, instead of like getting HP or FP up, you can just get BP up and then use those BP slots to buff your HP or FP. Ow. Is that good? That's not good, I don't think, right? It's like a crushed can? I don't think that's a good thing. Can we quick smash? We can. That guy's floating. Okay, we'll do a jump. I tend to be a hammer boy, but we'll do a hop. Being able to move your level ups from the menu is better than paying Chet Rippo for it. Chet Rippo? Who the fuck is Chet Rippo? Whoever he is, he sounds like a jackass. This place is fucking huge, dude. Where am I going? Like, where am I going? Oh. Yeah, it seems kind of pointless, right? Why would you pay a dude? Also, I don't want to be in this room, I don't think. What is the purpose of this room? It's like one guy throwing potions. No, thank you. I'll be on my way. Can we disguise? What do we... Why can you go in these? Interesting. How to turn on the power? Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. Okay. 1, 3, 2. Oh god. Okay, guys, can you write this shit down for me? Someone write down left, right, middle, and someone write down 014029. Thank you. And thank you. Where is the Mario thing? Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. I bet y'all didn't expect me to know that, huh? Like, this whippersnapper's too young to know the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. With the two wrestlers I forget the name of. Lou Ferrigno and the other guy. Aren't they dead now? I think one of them's dead. I don't know if they're both dead. You don't want to say what it is? Is it spoilers? Is that what you're... Are you avoiding spoilers? That's very noble of you. It's very, very un-Mario of you. Does Ultra Hammer affect these flying enemies? I assume so, right? Like, if I knock this guy, it'll knock him into the other two? Sure, surely, right? No. They are both dead. Luigi died recently. Okay, okay. Noted. I hope that's not the case. I like Luigi a lot. Oh, you mean the the actors? I thought you meant like in-game Luigi. I'm like, I don't think Luigi in-game is dead. But RIP the actors for the IRL characters. You did a much better job than the IRL actors for the movie. That is for sure. I mean, not that those guys did a bad job, just... That movie is not good. Where's this jump spot? Oh. This... What is this? Ow. Oh, the hole is on the other side. This is where the hole is. Eh. Let's go. Luigi would hate dying. He's afraid of ghosts and he'd become one. And he'd be afraid of himself. And it would be hard to live your life being afraid of yourself, you know? Is that a phobia that exists, you know? Because I feel like there's a phobia for everything, right? Is there a phobia of yourself? Because that would be kind of crazy. Well, I guess if you had a phobia of, like... of something else and you became that something else, that would in turn be a phobia of yourself. But also a phobia of something else, but you are that something else. That'd be a tricky way to live, you know? Not very fun. There's a lot of ways to drop down. I don't know which way we gotta drop down, not gonna lie. What's the Okay, not the one of the other two, I guess. What? Is this the Mario thing? What is the purpose of this? Is this like cute little Easter egg? Just cute little Easter egg? Very cute. Oh, you want to look at... Okay, I mean, I assume you can redo it, right? Sure, I'll look at all the partners. I don't mind. The purpose is to put a smile on your face. And what else is the purpose of video games, right? Besides putting a smile on your face. And it does indeed do that. Cute. Wow. That's cute. It's like the actual like Goomba sprite, basically. Like super similar to the original Goomba sprite. Is this like the Koopa sprite? Oh, little baby Koopa sprite. Kind of looks like he has like a beard, like an old wizard beard, but it's like his like thing. What the fuck is that? Okay, now she looks really like a ghost. That's like a ghost sprite. I love how they still give her like 8-bit pixel boobs. I respect that. I don't like that inconsistency though. They didn't do a back sprite, you know? They didn't. She was kind of bad. You mean like kind of bad, but kind of bad, you know? And in both meanings. Oh my god, look at hot dog. Can I ride him? 0 to 10 Easter egg. I hate this Easter egg. You can't ride hot dog. That is lame. What the fuck? She looks like a baby, like baby Mario or like baby Wario. When they're in the stock, they look like little tiny little bean. Oh. Cute. Yeah, W. What a cute thing. It is a shame they didn't make the abilities work. That would be cute to see. It's cool that they accounted for the different outfits, you know, like I'm purple right now. Cute. Good Easter egg. Now we progress. 1 more hour. Let's see how much we can get done. Y'all said you don't remember this chapter being too long, so I guess we'll just get, well, not this chapter, but like this segment. I'm gonna go to the far end one first, I think. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. Oh. Okay. What is... this doesn't serve a purpose, right? No, this does not serve a purpose. I always forget how you uncurl. I'm always like stuck in fucking cylinder form for way too long. Okay, let's see what's down. Vent number... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Vent number 3. Does this get us anything? Oh, okay, this is new. Oh, this is the cog we need. I got it, okay. I didn't make that, so I thought I didn't get it, but I did. Okay. Why not, right? What can possibly go wrong? Should I play Bubsy? What do you guys think of Bubsy? Because y'all are like older, so you like grew up when like Bubsy was like a thing that was releasing at the time. Because all I know of Bubsy right now is that like his games are old and very bad, and there's that really bad 3D PS1 game. Would you all find any enjoyment in seeing me suffer through Bubsy? Oh, Coops to grab it. I haven't done that for a while. Whenever I see a gap, I just like hot dog. Hot dog. Whoa, where is this? Really? Bubsy 2D is a good? I've heard they're not. But then again, I heard they weren't from JonTron, and his whole thing, and most of those kinds of reviews from then, things were just like ripping apart games, you know, like being angry at games. Maybe he was unjustly angry, but from what I saw, I wasn't very impressed. We're under a rock pod. The Crossnauts use that thing to come here from the moon. Cool. But there seems to still be a pipe that spawned in the pipe room to take to the moon, right? Oh, I can go to the store and store things? I guess we can do that, right? I am not a hater of the pipe room. I think I would like this game a whole lot less if there wasn't a pipe room. But y'all said the pipe room didn't exist in the original game, right? Or did it? If it didn't exist, that is a W addition. I like that addition. Good addition to video game. Make my life easier. It didn't? It kind of existed? I'm gonna need more context to the it kind of existed. Gold bars. Wow. There were 2 rooms which had 2 pipes each. Oh. So there was 4 warps total, split between 2 rooms. And in this game they combined it into 1 room. He's very excited about saying hi though. It's good. It's like really freaking out. Store. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Thank you for the reminder I could do that. The pipe rooms didn't have a pipe to get quickly back to the square. Okay. Interesting. So they took an existing concept from the original game and just like streamlined it. I like it. I think I don't know. I think I just like the game less if that didn't exist, you know? It would It's just like a convenience thing, you know? Like, if I were to remake the game, I would just let me go to this screen. I'd make map its own tab on the top. I'd make it a 6 tab. It would be Mario, Party, Gear, Badges, Map, Journal. And then you'd open the map, and then from here, you could just click on any place and fast travel. That's what I'd do. Instead of having to go to a pipe room, just let me, like, oh, I want to go to the moon. Okay, click moon. Do you want to fast travel to the moon? Yes. Go to the moon. That's what I'd do. Why don't they just put a pipe on the title screen that takes 10 credits? True. That would have made my life so much easier. Beat the stream in just in 10 seconds. Load up the game. Go to end credits. I mean, you say that, but a lot of games do actually have like the credits on the main menu. Like a lot of games just let you watch the credits whenever you want to on the like main menu. Oh, they respawned. That's another thing I'd do. I wouldn't remove respawning enemies, but I'd like a requirement. Like Fallout, for example, stuff only respawns after 3 in-game days. I'd do something like that, you know? I'd make it like enemies only respawn when a chapter ends. Exactly. Play the superior game. It is funny you say that though, because like there was New Super Mario Bros. U, and there was New Super Luigi U, and a lot of people consider Super Luigi U just a more fun game because of the gimmick. Every level is basically a speedrun level, and that's kind of fire. I never played it either. I've still yet to play any of the Wii U 2D platformer Mario games, but yeah. I do think the credits maybe should be unlockable via beating the game, which a lot of games do, and a lot of games like you need to be able to review the credits. You need to have beaten the game once, which is fair. But then again, like who cares? You know, it's the credits. The reward for beating the game isn't the credits. I don't think anyone plays video games being like, "Oh, I can't wait to watch these credits when I beat the final boss." Like that. That too, you could always just Google the... Oh. I guess that's what I get for shit-talking these guys' power levels. Why did they take no damage? Ow. Really? Enough defense to block Stampede? I guess Stampede is like a 1-1-1-1-1 move, right? I should probably swap partner then. Gonna whip out the old Bobbery, I think. Haha. I got that badge now again. I just kind of miss that badge. It is a pretty fun badge, just occasionally just taking no damage on a whim. Did you guys die already? That almost jump scared me, but it didn't. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just gonna bomb, I don't know. I would have done the bomb throw, but it would have been a waste because, like, by the time they exploded, they would have all been dead, you know? Okay, I see you. I see you. You did almost scare me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lower the volume of those. They're way too loud because they're also loud for you guys, right? So. Definitely need a volume adjust. One thing I will say is we're getting so much XP on the moon. Like, the amount of XP we're getting from these battles, even though they're just, like, random dudes, is crazy. Suicide at best? No. Suicide, no best, no nothing. Suicide at worst. I mean, we have the code now, right? So I guess I can just do that. I remember this room. Princess Peach was naked in here. So we got a keycard, we got a code, and we got some directions. Princess Peach was naked in that room. She was also naked in this room. Yeah, naked. You weren't there for that mission. We played as the naked Princess Peach. Yeah. She drank an invisibility potion, but it didn't work on her dress, so she just got fully naked. But I just picked up a keycard though. The keycard isn't for that door. That's so sad. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we're going back up, and we're going to enter the code into that thing that needed the code. Oh, and the cog. We got the cog too. We have choices. We have choices. Got the cog. Got the code. I mean, the directions are for the cog room, right? The cog in the like left, right, middle. Oh shit! Get one shot. I assume the stuff, yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. The stuff flashing in this room is obviously a visual glitch. Okay, left, right, middle. Thank you for writing it down though, even though I didn't need it. You know, I didn't need to look at the written down version, but you know, my memory's spotty, so. Oh god. Crane move left for as long as you hold down Y. Oh god, we're playing a crane game? Jesus, okay. Crane move backwards as long as you hold an X. Oh god. Did I miss? Fuck. More memory puzzle games? Like what? Like what? I mean, I feel like Phoenix Wright probably challenges your memory a lot, right? Gotta remember what clues are applicable. What evidence? Did that miss? How particular is this? Okay, good. We'll get the 2 badges and this thing, and we'll be on our way. I also don't really want to look at this glitchy ass fucking crane for much longer. No, I fucked up. Cancel. Yes. You can reread the description of your evidence. Okay, fair enough. Wow, it's getting even worse. Okay, this room is slowly deteriorating. Like my sanity. That's good enough, right? Right? Good enough? Good. I used to play a lot of... What? Okay. Just like a real crane game, I guess. I used to play a lot of like Brain Age Academy and Brain Training as a kid. Maybe I should do a stream where I play those kinds of games. Would that be entered? I don't even know. Like, I can't think of a single person besides like Vinesauce or whatever who's done like a like Brain Age or Brain Training stream. don't know. Maybe eventually. Maybe if I ever do like a really long stream, like a 12-hour stream, I'll throw that in there. But I did get that. There was a Twitch Prime gave out a "Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader" game for free, so I could play that. I feel like I'd embarrass myself though if I played "Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader." Khan Academy. What the hell is Khan Academy? Maybe eventually, Neko. That's the content you should do, though, you know. Play your Phoenix Wright and your brain trainer. Yippee! Get me out of this fucking room. Bye. Yes. I do not care for your 6 coins. So wait, that room was entirely optional? I was kind of hoping it was progress, but I guess not. So we have the code, right? So I guess the code is progress. Not gonna lie though, I don't remember where the code was used for. I did get a star piece, yes. Star piece rewards are kind of expensive though, at least the good ones, so. Don't know if I'll end up using that star piece. Maybe. There was a code somewhere. I remember opening a, like, text input box. Damn, 0 damage? You'd love to see it. You don't love to see this, though. There's an ad starting in 5-ish seconds, so I could have skipped, but I forgot to. My bad. I've gotten a lot better at skipping ads, though. I do gotta give myself credit for that. But yeah, I did forget this time. My bad. No, my attack missed. Why? Nice. Okay, these guys' attacks are really easy to block. I missed the roulette thing. I was so good at it, and I haven't been able to do it for a long time. I want to match some stars together, bro. Okay, what is this code for? Is it the code, though? It is. Okay, I'm going to scroll, don't worry. 014029. It's weird to give you the whole ass like alphabet too. It's like when it's a number code, you'd think they just put the numbers for you to enter. I should have probably gone back up and regenerated my stuff. I'm going to actually. Take me to the heart thing so I can spend coins to heal myself and get FP. Because I ain't got no FP right now, and I'm not too happy about it. Not that way. Then again, I don't think I ever explored all the way to the east. Maybe I should while I'm up here. Space looks cool as fuck in the Mario universe. Like with this and Rainbow Road, like space looks fire. I wish there was random floating images in space IRL. Wrestling video game or like WWE 2K26 or something? 2 candy ads? Dead birds. Can you explain the dead birds? Minecraft movie, that's very appropriate. I would say they're listening to us talk about Minecraft, but nah. Of course you got an ad for the Minecraft movie. You got dick gel, dude. I think you need to start clearing your browser history. Did you really get 2 candy ads and 2 energy drink ads? That's crazy. Why are they spamming you with the same fucking ads over and over again? It's making you see it, watch the same ad twice isn't going to make you any more susceptible to buying that product. In fact, it might make you buy the product even less. Because that's fucking annoying. Where? Fuck. I'm rusty, okay? I hadn't done it in a long time. Your Rex on to get your rocks off. Is that real? Is that a real? That's real? That's kind of insane. Hard on to get your hard on. So lame. But kind of amazing. Oh, I already went to this room. Ah, this is the first fucking like disco room I went into. Fair enough. Oh. A Roxon is still kind of fucking on the nose though, you know? Itchy eye nose. Please stop. A Roxon. That's a great slogan though. That should be the real slogan, you know? They should hire you for real. What is this? You like a thwomp? You a thwomp? Cool cyborg thwomp? Who are you, huh? You came in here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're gonna have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mines, what do you say? Yeah, we're fine. The first time wasn't even Anime Girls, it was Overwatch. Oh, you're mine now. You don't need anything to get Anime Girls, because they're not real. You can't get them. Oh, it's another game show? Please, why is there flashing shit? Can there not be flashing shit this entire time? That's so sad. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66 Trivia Quiz-Off. Yay! Big yay moment. If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get 3 wrong answers, you're toast. And you don't want to be toast, folks. So I need to get at least 3 correct. Oh, God. Is there a time limit? What are we waiting for? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what is hidden here? Monkey. Monkey hidden here. Elevator key, right? That's why we're here. We're here to get the elevator key. Elevator key. You sure about that? Yeah, elevator key. '65th trivia quiz was beginning of this game, and there was 64 trivia quizzes in Paper Mario 64. Oh, that's cute. Well, there was actually 64 trivia quizzes in 64. Are you just saying that's the implication because of 64? Because I don't remember doing 64 quizzes in Paper Mario 64. Yeah, you're correct, Crib. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well on the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently out for Coop's return? Petuni or Koopy Koo? QPQ. What a dumb name. There was Chuck Quizmo who would give a trivia quiz for 1 star piece. He actually had 64 star pieces. That is crazy. I did not do many of those, I don't think. I mean, the VOD's still up on the channel. You could go check, but I don't think I did 64. I don't think I did even close to that. I don't think I did like 5. I don't know how many mandatory ones there were. Could be cool. You sure about that? Yeah, dumb name. 1 more and we're home free. Yarg, you're correct, Red. But that was an easy one. You won't do as well on the next one, I guarantee that. Okay. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? Goomba has 2, Lava Bubble has 0, Buzzy Beetle has... It's 4, right? Or is it 6? Do Beetles have 2? 4? Do Beetles have 4? Goombas have 2, Bubbles have 0, Boos have 0. So it's entirely dependent on how many Buzzy Beetles have. I'm leaning towards 6. Beetle has... Yeah, Beetle doesn't have 2, right? That would make sense for a Beetle. So I'm saying 6. 2 plus 4. Yeah, this is Mario. I don't think the Mario Beetle has 6. So I can't picture a Mario Beetle having 6 legs. Yarg, you're correct, Fred. Let's go. I mean, not like it matters. We got 3 correct, so. But let's go for 100% on question 4. It's elementary for non-idiots. Where was the one, the only diamond star? Oh god, I did not keep track of the numbers, the colors connected to the areas. Cocktail's belly. I would not get this one, so it would be guessing. It would be completely guessing. Yes, sirree, Bob. Wow. An extra hard one. Yeah. I mean, the last one I wouldn't have gotten without help, so. I don't know about harder than that. Wasn't there the very first champion of the Glitz Pit? Prince Mush or Marsh? Mush or Marsh, right? Mush. Prince Mush. Yeah. So yeah, I got it like a little bit correct. I knew it was one of 2. No, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Good, you win. You can fight him in the remake? Awesome. It's cool that they added that. W new content. If you're gonna remake a game, please add new content. I'm so mad right now, I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Can you also take this flashing rounded rectangle off my screen? That'd be great. Yippee! You have to. He's the like last one. Okay, I think the red flashing rectangle is gone, thankfully. If that was stuck on our stream, I would have literally ended stream. Because like, why not, right? It's almost been 6 hours. Didn't you do the Glitz Pit twice? No, I didn't. I don't think. I did it once, right? Wait, which way is the elevator? Ah! Is it this way? I don't remember which way the elevator is. Isn't this the crane room? Yeah. Oh no, this is the path room. There we go. It's all the way on the right side. Rockhawk is still the last fight of the arena, but being top ranked lets you do an exhibition match against him. Oh, that's cute. So it's not like part of the main run. You can basically do like a casual match against him. That's sweet. Do you get anything for fighting him, or no? Someone got him to sleep for some reason. Wanted to show an update. Pizza was disappointing. Oh, you had pizza yourself? What kind of pizza did you have, John? I'm sorry your pizza was disappointing. Very unfortunate. The last pizza I had was homemade and it was very nice. Oh, his pizza was disappointing. Where did he share the update? Was it in the server or was it in Paige's server? Oh god. Oh. Oh, this is like the easiest one so far. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of cool though. This is very like traditional Mario platformer. Like that. This reminds me of like the snakes you like have to stay on in like New Super Mario Bros. Holy shit. Sorry, Tron, I'll get to you in a second. It went back up, dude. I got debated. That's so fucking sad. It went back up. I didn't know it went back up. He posted my server. I'll have to have a look for sure. I think I'll look now. I'm super curious. Did he post a pic? Kinda hope he posted a pic. He did. This shit do be mid. This is the disappointing pizza. It looks fine. Yeah, it doesn't look super crazy. It looks kind of plain, you know. It doesn't look as exciting as I pictured, you know. I pictured more like it looked like a curry, like it looked like a curry on a pizza, but that's not really what that looks like. Okay, attempt 2. Beating him gives you a key item to show you did, no actual in-game effect. Okay, I shouldn't try and reach out while doing this, because that's what happens. Yeah, I mean, I had a curry when I was a kid. That was the only curry I've ever not liked, and it was an Indian curry. So yeah, not all. I mean, it depends on the place, right? I'm sure a place could make a good Indian pizza. You know, I'm sure there's a place out there that has a banging Indian pizza, but. Dude, oh my god, okay, I should not have shit-talked this. This is not as easy as I thought it was. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, I'm locking in. All of this for an optional collectible that like isn't worth a damn probably. Oh, that was not optional? That is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That is not an optional room. Isn't this game rated for like 3-year-olds? Like I really don't think a 3-year-old is doing that. You've taken a melatonin pill. I hope that helps, Tron, I really do. But I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know the pizza situation with Pyro. I don't know why he didn't let me know himself, but I appreciate you giving me the update. I mean, even though he had a bad experience, I'd still be totally down to try it myself, you know? Fuck it, let's do this again. Why not? Oh god, that was weird. I pressed it, by the way, it's not quick enough. Yeah, that's not good enough. Oh, it was good enough. Never mind. It had to be reported. It was pretty crazy. Thank you for reporting it, Tron. I really appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Do you wonder what percentage of sales is people who didn't get past the intros because they are too young to read? What is the age rating for this game, by the way? Is it 3 or is it like 6, 12? Like, what are we talking? It's funny because it's kind of similar to how, like, if you look at a lot of games on like PlayStation or Xbox or Steam, any like platform that has like achievements, there are so many games that have an achievement for like starting the game, and only like 18 to 90% of players have the achievement. Meaning that like 10% or more percent of players, 10% or more percent, 10% of players or more who own the game, like didn't do anything, which is interesting, you know? Oh, red, yellow, green. I need a blue one still. Ready to eat? Oh, I guess you'll have to look up Peggy. Look up Mario Thousand Year Door Peggy. I forgot y'all don't put an actual age on your games. Unless they're like 18. Oh my god, what the hell? That's crazy. Crazy flashing. Chill. Can I go away, please? Oh no. Okay. Apologies once again. Okay, it went away. Hey, Peach's room. Do you have the key card I need? Seven? See, I don't know. For a 7-year-old? What is happening right now? That's not Peach. There's no way that's Peach. This is some kind of like goof. It's like a god or something, or like a boss. Yeah. You got me. You're like, oh, you thought that was a naked woman? It wasn't. It's a bad guy. Do game stores refuse to sell to people outside of the age range? Yeah. They do. If you're not 18 and you don't have ID. Well, if you don't have 18, you don't have ID. But you know what I mean? Like, if you don't have ID to show that you're 18, they won't sell you the game. I mean, a lot of places just don't check, and they're like, okay, there you go. But, like, they should check, you know? I don't think so, but most people that age buying games aren't alone when they buy it. You know, a 10-year-old isn't going to a store alone to buy a 12+ game, you know? Usually parents are still buying children the games at that age. So it is a very interesting question, though, you know? ESRB does have an age range, too. It had E10. Oh, E10 and T and M. Okay. This game is 12 in Japan. Really? It's 7 in UK, but in Japan it's 12? There's a 5-year age gap. That's crazy. Can we shower? No shower for Demario. He remains stinky. He remains stinky Italian plumber. I mean, Mario probably does smell of sewage, right? I have once seen this dude take a shower. And he's a plumber, you know? In America, parents drop off kids at malls unattended. Could then easily enter a video game store. I guess. I mean, one, I feel like the parents shouldn't be dropping off their 10-year-olds alone at malls. Two, I guess in that scenario, if a child was to go into a game store to try and buy a 12+ game, even though they're not 12, I guess the employee should enforce it. But I don't know. Games rated 12 tend to not be super like dodgy or edgy or gruesome, so I don't, even though you shouldn't technically, I don't think most people care, you know. It's like what? Like, what does a 12 plus game have in it? Like, there's like no blood or guns or violence, so like, is it really that bad if you're 10 playing a 12 game? Well, GTA is rated 18, so yes, if a 10-year-old walked into a GameStop and tried to buy an 18 game, then yeah, they'd stop them. It is definitely reinforced if it's an 18 game. Maybe even 16, because I think some Call of Duties are 16. If a 10-year-old tried to buy Call of Duty, even if it was rated at 16, I think the store employee would still stop them. Princess Peach might be trapped just beyond that door. Hopefully. It is a bit wild that we haven't seen her yet, you know? God. And y'all said this section wasn't long. This is quite a hefty section. You give 18 plus rarely? Really? I mean, I'm sure GTA is an 18 plus though, right? Surely. Surely. Wait, if you don't hit a single one, it can still one-shot? That's crazy. Really? 18 plus has to be pornographic? What? That's crazy. Really? What is GTA rated in America? GTA is not an 18? GTA is Peggy 18 over here. I think I can probably prove it. Pick 18. That's kind of crazy. They're kind of blowing my mind right now that GTA isn't 18 in America. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's an 18 plus game. You see nude boobies and nude peeners and people dying in that game, you know? Everyone in here is above 18. I got a boomer chat. I love how even Americans joke about that. Makes me smile, you know. How he's self-aware, you guys are. Self-aware kings. I already know the level up. God damn. I mean, why not, right? Go hardcore into that BB. Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage gave him bigger. Ooh. I mean, the crowd's already kind of big right now, you know? Okay, what we got? No. Slalom, jump, charge. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't get BP, because, like, I don't really want any of this stuff, you know? I guess I could get rid of Happy Heart and Close Call, and get one of the ones that costs 4, like Feeling Fine. Oh. I don't roll under that. How do I get under that? How do I... Wait, what? Is there a thing I can grab onto? Whoops. Nope. I assume I Vivian when this is moving, but how do I make it move? How do I make the platform move? Oh. Ah. Did your Twitch freeze? Yes, it did. Someone tell Banjo that it did. Unless everyone else's did, then we have something to be concerned about. Okay. I have 0 drop frames. It may have been on my end anyway. It may have been a Twitch thing. Who knows? But my OBS says 0 drop frames, implying that I did not freeze. It's fine. You didn't miss much. You missed me being very stupid and not understanding how to progress. But I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of went off with the soundtrack for this section. Oh, my depth perception is over here. Whoops. Getting big Metallic Madness Zone vibes from this, from Sonic CD/Mania. Okay, this is sick. What the hell? This is crazy. They just went full 2D platformer on us. Sick. What is that pipe down there? Can I get to that? I can. What is this? Okay. Oh no, there's like a split path. Do I go this way or do I go the other way? Which way is progress? Which way is collectible? This looks like collectible for another green mushroom, perhaps. Yeah, I think this is collectible, right? Not progress. Can I make that? No. That's so sad. What time are we at? 5:48. In terms of how long the streams are going on, not the time of day. It is currently 8:37 p.m. Yeah, the green mushroom I'll never use. I mean, maybe it'll come in clutch, you know? Just because it heals 50 doesn't mean I can never use it. Oh, I have to drop something for it though. I'm never going to use a slot mushroom, so. Where does this pipe go? Okay. Plane. Why would I want a plane here? I'm just gonna drop down and hit the switch. The switch is too alluring, you know? It's calling to me. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I didn't plane. I don't think the plane would have been very advantageous to my progression. Do I have the thing I need to progress here? Looks like we need a security key. I do not have the thing I need. Okay. No clue where I'm flying to, but YOLO. Oh, that was easy. The key is literally in the same room as me. Oh no, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you, buddy. Let me pass. Only 2 dudes at least. I need to swap off Hot Dog. Hot Dog's cool and all, but like, I think in terms of gameplay, Bobbery is my favorite. He like does a lot of damage. He has the most HP. He has a cool old Bob-omb with a mustache. Like I think Bobbery is my man. You know. There's 2 pipes too. Which pipe do I go in? What? This doesn't seem useful. Where did the other pipe lead? Oh, did the other pipe just lead the... What? No, this is back. Where does the other pipe lead? Should I have gone in it? Because this took me all the way back to the start. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. Like that. Just like that. Unfortunate. Oh, so the other pipe probably would have led to that pipe. I see. Okay. Gotcha. So either way, you need to go all the way back through it like this. That means falling is like super punishing. Holy shit. Insanely punishing to fall. It's the Stanley Parable. That is a banger game. I would stream it, but I've seen like literally every single outcome and ending of Stanley Parable, so would be no fun me being like, hey guys, look at me not doing this for the first time. Because that game's all about, like, playing it blind, right? But that game's great. Oh my god. We'll get there. Oh, the worst part, yeah, we can, like, throw yourself off. Either to your death or to the, like, the walkway below. Good stuff, good stuff. Hope there's some successes to that game, like either like straight sequels or just spiritual successes. It's a really cool concept, you know. Really takes the whole mantra of your choices affect the outcome of your game and like actually like runs with it and like makes that the gimmick in like a really inventive way. Yeah, probably doesn't need a direct sequel, but like another game that does the same thing where it's like you can do things that the game doesn't intend you to do and it like makes things happen, you know? There we go, and I will save just in case. Woohoo, indeed, Mario. Okay, I'm feeling like we're near the end, you know? Not at the end of the game, obviously. There's still like quite a bit left after this, but this section at least. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting, and I hate waiting. It's you. You've been waiting, huh? What the heck is that supposed to mean? But I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you in here, so that I could take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? I want to know the best part. Your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. So Peach isn't here. Where did you take her, you scumbag? Buh. Like I tell you the plan, that's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are going to be the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple Dubano. Can you give some examples? I wonder if I've played them or heard of them. I'll go up to the challenge because this is raw horsepower, kiddies. Horsepower. Cool robot, dude. Yeah, last version was buggy, so he made improvements. 1, 2. It still looks like a hunk of junk. I'm not very impressed. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. That's fair. What, do you think I'll play any of them? Aw, man, you know we're just gonna spank you again. You're out of your tree. It does look like a Chinese takeout box. Damn, we've spoke about food so much today. I'm getting hungry, man. Like, I'm genuinely getting hungry. It's also been almost 6 hours, so of course I'm getting hungry. That is something I'll need to do if I ever do like a really, really long stream. Like longer than 6 hours, I will need to like do a BRB to like eat food. But obviously don't expect that often from me. I don't, you know, so I feel like 6 hours is a good maximum and 3 hours is a good minimum, you know? I mean, I could do Art Attack, right? This is one guy. Oh god. Ah! That move's awful. I don't know. I'm not gonna use that move ever again. I don't like it. I don't like that move. Drawing circles with a stick is not fun. It is not my idea of fun. Okay, I'm swapping off Hot Dog. You're not good enough for this fight, I'm sorry. Here comes Suckers. Magnus, draw attack. Oh no! Goofy motherfucker. Ow! You're cooking chicken? What kind of chicken? What are you doing with it? Breaded chicken? Frying it? Pan cooked? With some garlic sauce? Like, what's the sitch? Yeah, I'll use Hot Dog's turn to swap off Hot Dog, I think. Wait, I just realized this game's on the Switch. Does this game have touchscreen support? Like, with that move, that draw the Art Attack move, where you draw circles, could you use the touchscreen to draw circles, or no? The salt and pepper, I respect that. I'm not gonna judge you for not smothering your chicken in different spices and doing it all fancy. You know, simple's better sometimes. Not touchscreen, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap you. Swap. I don't know, Bobbery. Bobbery's just the way, man. He's just the way. Cannot beat the salty sea dog. Time to unleash some of the sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Okay. I'ma do shooting star. Fuck you. I did eat the hot dog, yes. I actually took a picture of the hot dog, but I never sent it in the chat. I don't know why. I took a picture of my hot dog and fries, and I never sent it. Is it a waste to use Bob-omb Blast, or Bob-omb Bast, or whatever the fuck? Because it's 9 FP, and it's like obviously a really good like group attack, but it still does a lot of damage on one guy, right? Did you like the hot dog picture? Oh yeah, your hot dog? I liked your hot dog picture, yes, Mario. I really dug the picture of your hot dog. Please send more hot dog pictures. Thank you, Nego. You make me proud every day of your existence. You don't think so? Yeah, we'll just do his basic then. His basic do be good as well, you know. What the fuck is that? I mean, I guess it's Ultra Hammer, right? I don't know, because Super and Ultra Hammer knock into enemies behind, so that kind of seems like a waste too. I like Power Smash probably best on a single target, right? Or Spring Jump. Spring Jump kind of seems good on one guy. Yeah, that's decent. 8 damage, right? I may as well use some items as well. Oh god, okay. I needed that warm-up round, you know? I needed the warm-up round. Full star power too? Sick. I guess we'll just do it then, right? Okay, I asked earlier, but I didn't actually see an answer. Can Showstopper one-shot bosses? I'm going to assume the answer to that is no. So there is no point using it against bosses. Probably stylish is when he lands behind Mario. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will try and pull that off. Destroy his arms? Oh, true, you're right. Is that worth it, though? I don't know if that's worth it. Because you could probably also destroy the arms using the move I just used. Very big. As big as him. Only because I did good, though. The better I do, the bigger it gets. Do you want to die already, sir? That'd be great. Crud, you guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Go on, show us your magic. Okay, I don't like where that came from. What are you doing right now? It's very odd. I don't appreciate it. Eat this. Okay, that does damage, apparently. I guess we'll just keep using Earth Tremor, like why not, right? I feel like Earth Tremor is the most damage I can do. So no reason not to use it. Power Lift? I'll have a gander at that next Mario turn. Power Lift is fun to do. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Ow! Why is there a fork on the roof? I don't know if I get the logistics of that. Power Lift temporarily increases your party's attack and defense power. Okay, I mean, I guess why not, right? Align the cursor with the good panels and press A. What? Sure, we'll give it a go. I don't think I've used this move a single time. I'll try my best to punish him, Nego. Okay, align the cursor with the good panels and press A. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a fun move. You guys are right. Okay. I definitely do better at that second time, but kind of sick. Wow. Yeah, that is a good star power move, honestly. Oh, I should have probably attacked his little guys, his arm thingies. No, how, what? My sweet power robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. Hey Sam, welcome in. Wait, can I do it? I can, I did not time that correctly. Thank you for the like, Sam. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. My new alerts are very loud. I apologize for that if that was very loud in your ear holes. I intend to turn them down. I don't think it would be too much of an issue, but yeah, they're very loud. I'm just tanking this shit. Let's go. But yeah, thank you for the like, Sam. I really hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing okay. Could be better, could be worse. Hey, Al's best pal. It's all good, not too loud. Okay, good. I'm glad. Al was like out my ears earlier when she did it. Glad it wasn't too loud on your ears. Wait, I hope you're. Did you start the apprenticeship yet? The work thingy you were talking about doing? You should have started it by now, right? Hope it's going well. Because I believe last time we spoke about it, you said it was in a week, and it's been more than a week. Largo. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I thought so. How's it going? Is it... How you finding it? Well, he's fucking dead. I mean, we kind of learned that Mario characters can breathe in space, so he's just gonna be flying through space for the rest of the time until he starves to death. That's kind of dark. Really enjoying it. It's been great. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I mean, I'd hate to hear the opposite. Mario. That's happened a lot in this game. A lot of people blasting off, and a lot of many enemies all on the screen at one time. Okay, Crystal Star, the last one. Your star power is now 8, and Mario learned the special move Supernova. That's a Human Torch ability in Rivals. Supernova! And he like throws a bunch of like flaming tornadoes. Might be one of the best decisions you've made professionally. Learned and learning so much. Awesome. How are your like colleagues? I assume they're all pretty great. I mean, if they weren't great, you probably wouldn't be enjoying it. You know, that's like the thing that will probably make you enjoy your work environment the most. Cobalt Star. The last crystal star has been hidden in the Crossnot hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grodus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Find out next time. Same Nom channel, same Nom time. Okay, not the same Nom time because I don't have a schedule. You get the idea. You get the reference. Well, we're here. Now, where's the stupid Poshly Sanctum? A crystal stars, is that right? So they say you're putridness, and lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you. Yeah, totally the real plus. Great, about time something worked out for old Bowser, in we go. Okay, I think we'll end it there. Did it? I assume it auto-saved, right? It auto-saves at the start of these segments? I hope so. I'm assuming so. I feel like It's saved at the start of one of the earlier Peach sections in an earlier stream. So I'm going to assume it also auto-saved at the start of the Bowser section. So we're going to end and raid out. Not a fan of getting up... let me get full screen for you. Not a fan of getting up at 5 AM. Yeah, that's never fun. I've never really enjoyed getting up early. And definitely not 5 AM. I usually, I get up at like 7, 8 AM a lot of the time for like when I did school and university and stuff. But 5 AM, that's rough, that's rough. But let's find someone to raid, and then I can cast you guys off, and you can enjoy the rest of your nights in peace. Hopefully you all enjoyed a bit of a longer stream today. To make up for the lack of streams and how long it's been since the last Paper Mario stream. I'm leaving, yes, it has been 6 hours and 10 minutes, which is the longest stream I've done in a while. We'll see how many viewers I've got, and then we'll decide who to raid. I'm thinking of Johnny and Riddy, who both stopped by today. I can't really see anyone else live. Let's do a quick check. Yeah, we'll do Riddy or Johnny. Maybe I'll do a vote if I can't decide. We'll do a vote. We'll do a poll. I'll let you guys decide who we go and say hi to. Who? Riddy. Johnny. Because if I do a poll, thank you for the last drink redeem. It's my last sip, so no more drink redeems. That is empty. And I'll set it to 3 minutes. And then, there you go. Pick who. Whoever wins will raid. Because if I make you guys pick who you raid, I can just blame you guys for not raiding the other person. If someone's like, why didn't I get a raid? I can be like, I don't know, blame chat. They're the one who decided not to raid you. I'm glad you did too, Sam. It's always nice. Hopefully you've been able to catch some of Al's streams too. I assume you have, because Al streams for 12 hours, 5 days a week, so kind of not difficult to catch with streams. Whereas obviously my stream schedule is a lot more spotty. My gaps are a lot bigger, my stream lengths are a lot shorter, so it is always nice when people get to catch my streams. Your co-workers are pretty good, some are a little gruff, that's more an American term, but they're pretty good to work with, that's awesome. The best thing about my last job was the people. I cried at the end of my last employment when I left, because of the people. The entire, no other reason for me crying besides saying bye to the people. I get very emotional when it comes to goodbyes, especially when they're kind of permanent. I'm glad to hear that, Sam. And you can be here for the raid. You can help me, give me a +1 to the raid. That's always nice. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their days. I think I made this poll too long. I'm running out of stuff to say. Next stream is probably Pokemon again. I don't know. I did 2 Pokemon in a row. Maybe I'll do 2 Paper Mario in a row. We'll see. It depends on the vibe that day, I think. But it'll either be Paper Mario or Pokemon. Probably Pokemon. Eventually we will start San Andreas, GTA San Andreas, and Silent Hill 2. Get away from Nintendo for a little while. Because we've been doing a lot of that, obviously. A very Nintendo-centric channel. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I should have made the poll 1 minute long and not 3 minutes. I should be better at this, saying shit. But I'm not. Someone give me something to say. What am I eating? I don't know. Maybe like a sandwich. I don't know. There's also an ad. This is very sad. Sad ad time. There's an ad in 3 minutes. The poll ends in 1 minute, so I'm gonna have to the poll's gonna have to end. And the second the poll ends, I'm gonna have to immediately start the raid and raid it out. Because I don't want you guys. A streamer never wants the last thing their chat sees to be an ad. That's cringe. Fuzzy Pickles. Thank you for that, Mario. Fill a bit of a gap. It's tricky, especially with such a long stream, a 6-hour stream. I run out of things to say 3 hours in, It's why I usually end early, so I quality, not quantity, That's what I'm all about. I'm all about quality over quantity. Yeah, thank you for voting in the poll. We will start the Riddy raid immediately. Riddy Crash. And honestly, that is a good pick. It makes more sense to raid Riddy because Riddy streams once a week, so there's a lot less of a chance of us catching Riddy. I might sub to Riddy, honestly. I have a Twitch Prime available right now. I might give Riddy my Twitch Prime while we raid in. Why not? Johnny is a IRL guy. He stopped by earlier. He's a frequent lurker. He's part of another community that I am a part of. Cool guy. He does IRL stuff. He's never done anything besides an IRL stream. He always sits outside in the nice summer. It's not summer right now. In the sun, and he chats. He's very good at yapping. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Thank you all for being here. Y'all are great. Please enjoy the rest of your days. Bye-bye. Wait. Should I do it? Can I do it? Wait. Cover your ears if it's too loud.